mine. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring, and I'm all the best cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the side. Ain't no other way to play the game.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, send the call out, send the call out, send.
Hello again, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, guys, for the Philadelphia 76ers, they come in off a loss to Portland. And, boy, they really got humiliated at home. They got flat-out dominated in that game, guys.
And, Kevin, they would have had to be sensational defensively to compensate for their lack of offense in that game.
Yeah, and you know what, Steve? I don't think they're built to play those kind of low-scoring, grinded-out games. They weren't that time, at least.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The franchise, he's in at the point. Embiid is out there with Arnett Moultrie. Then it's Tony Roten. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Early. 6 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. Right side Hardaway. True on the 14-footer. Hardaway has got the first points of the night for the Knicks. On defense, New York. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Here's Hardaway after the made shot from the franchise. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night. Philadelphia with the ball. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And I'll tell you what, we've seen some tough divisional battles between these two teams before, and we're going to get to see them 4 more times this season, starting tonight. But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Here is Calderon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Right side Hardaway. The pass to Stoudemire. Here's Early. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Clark, when you meet so many times, by those last 2 games, you're not getting caught off guard by anything.
No, without question, Kevin. You have a familiarity there that really makes it easy for you to get ready for the opponents. You also get 4 games against the other teams they play in the division, so you can see what's working and what's not. These two teams love to get at each other.
They know their tendencies, don't they?
They sure do.
And that's how you exploit a gap in the D, I guess. Huh?
Yes, sir. No soft finish there. Major power.
Wow. He knows an opportunity for the highlight reel when he sees one.
Feeds to Calderon. Shoots it up. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Calderon. That's good. The franchise has got his second basket of the game. Here's Calderon. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Shot is no good. Nice defense from the franchise. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, and really a nice pace to their offense.
Oh, we've got a moment here now, Kevin, to look back to last year's Knicks. First in opponent field goal percentage, 6th in three-point field goal percentage. And they were top 10 in field goal percentage. That's always helpful in winning games.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, pretty good numbers for this club a year ago, Kevin. 78% as a team from the free throw line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get us off.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, he shot 73% from the line last year, fairly average in terms of where he stands in the league.
Both free throws good from the franchise. Knicks trail by 8. Now let's find out what head coach Derek Fisher had to say to DB. Doris?
Kevin, he said in a matchup of teams that appear to have such similar talent, it usually comes down to which side is willing to be more aggressive. That's the message he tried to make very clear to his team before they hit the floor. Will they be assertive to start? We'll see.
All right, Doris, thanks. And guys, when you look at how these teams match up, you feel this game is up for grabs?
Oh, yeah, no question, Kevin. These teams are mirror images of each other in a lot of ways.
And I think that adds a little extra emotion into the mix. When you've got a competitor that's your mirror image, I mean, that always stirs things up a bit.
And that one's good, Roten.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Now here's Calderon, guarded closer. Outside Hardaway. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. To the middle. Passes to the franchise. Cashes in for a double-digit lead. The franchise has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Calderon. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pass to Early. Back to Calderon. 5 to shoot with his first shot attempt. Kufis kicks to Early. Stoudemire outside. Early, the pass to Calderon. He dishes it to Hardaway. He feeds it to Kufis. Pass to Early. He kicks to Hardaway. For the 3. And he gets it to go. Hardaway has got 9.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
The 76ers leading by 7. The franchise passes to Roten. Offline with his 3. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now here's Calderon, guarded closer. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by the franchise. And the basket good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
It's stolen by Early. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he can't get the first one. And a new group in.
That's the way to work on D.
Subbed in for Jose Cole.
It's go time. Check in. I'm on it.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Stoudemire with a screen on Carter Williams. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he knocks down. And Philadelphia making a change here. And he can't hit the second. quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Friday, November 6th, John Wall and the Washington Wizards hit the road to do battle with the Philadelphia 76ers. Do not miss it.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the franchise in at point guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid. Then there's Grant, and it's Williams at the 2 spot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
So a moment now, let's check out the story on Tim Hardaway Jr. How his season went last year. He averaged about 14 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's always nice to be able to bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Well, when things get bogged down or clogged up inside, he can step in and open things up with his shot.
And it's tied up with that one. The 76ers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's the franchise. That is good. The franchise has got 10 points in the game. The Knicks shooting 47%, pretty solid. Outside jumper. There's the dish to Prigioni. Right side Hardaway. Clock at 6. Shot from free throw range, and they get it back. From deep. They grab their own miss. Bargnani. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
The franchise passes to Grant. Outside Williams. From deep. And the pass to the franchise. Misses the 3. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Moultrie picks up the foul.
That's a second personal foul. If he gets another, he probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
Early, he's checked in for Iman Shumpert. The 76ers also with a sub. Roten's checked in. Pass to Early. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway kicks to Prigioni. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Prigioni's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's the franchise. Eyes yet again. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
I had a chance to see where Joel Embiid ended up in the rankings last year. 8th in rebounding, and he was a pretty good defensive player in the paint, finishing in the top 20 in the league in blocks.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
All free throws good from the franchise.
Talk about some great numbers for the franchise. 12 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Trailblazers made some major contributions. He dropped 14 points, and he was able to dish out a few helpers offers to teammates as well. Perhaps a performance like this can get his team on the same page and turn around their fortunes.
All right, Doris, thanks. And Steve, yet another special game from a player that we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, he sure is. We saw it firsthand, and it was fun to watch. He really got it rolling.
Yeah, nothing better than to see a guy confident, comfortable, on a roll, and elevating his team to high levels of play. That's a beautiful thing to watch, fellas.
There's the pick. Here's Koufos. Can't get it to go. And it's Philadelphia the other way. They've led by as much as 10. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And Bargnani sends it back. The feed to Prigioni. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Hardaway gets it to go.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Here's the franchise. Knicks with the rebound. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Early, the pass to Prigioni.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
For New York, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That free throw missing, and New York making a change here. Calderon's checked in, and Philadelphia. And the first half ends in a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
I think we're still upbeat. We would like to have a stronger second quarter, but we know there's a lot of game left. Hopefully we can get back to how we started the game. That's all I got.
Thank you for your time. This one far from over, Kevin.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
All right, fellas. Still anyone's ball game right now. A few things from the first half. I'll start with the work we've done on the offensive glass, which has been great. Those second chances.
A close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers. For Hardaway, he has 12 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
Calderon at the 1, Hardaway Jr. at the 2. Stoudemire out there with her. And it's Koufos in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Steps back and fires. Here's Embiid. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Embiid's got 10.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Here's Calderon. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It would be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Here's Flory. Here's Embiid. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Now here's Calderon. T right on him. To the left wing. Now Hardaway. He's got 15. Koufos. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Solid work right there. And again, the field goal percentages. Look at the discrepancy between these two teams in the second half.
Well, you're right. We've got one team moving crisply to get good shots, and the other team just a bit stagnant.
The shot's good from the franchise.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
The Knicks leading by 7. Calderon dishes to Hardaway. now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Calderon. 6 to shoot. Outside Hardaway. And again, it's New York.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Calderon. They set the screen. Roten, no good. New York's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Calderon kicks to Stoudemire. Calderon with it. Moultrie covering. They get it back. Shoots over Roten. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's the franchise. Banked in off the glass. The franchise has got 4 points this quarter.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Calderon passes to Stoudemire. Here's Early. To the paint. Embiid with the steal. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's the franchise. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Knicks leading by 8. Calderon with it. And Roten picks him up defensively. Here's Early. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Can't connect there, but still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5 field goal attempts.
That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
The Knicks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Early. Kicks it to Calderon. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. Feeds it to Koufos. Pass to Early. Stoudemire right side. And there's the pass to Early. There's a good screen. Outside Hardaway. Second shot opportunity. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Tony Roten. How his season went last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. Those aren't bad numbers, but they're not the kind that are going to earn a lot of extra minutes for him either.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, if he wants to play a bigger role, a larger role on the team, those numbers are going to have to be better than just decent.
Williams, he's checked in for Roten. Second free throw, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Left side, Hardaway. He feeds it to Calderon. New York moving the ball around. Early kicks to Hardaway. New York needs to get off a shot. And that is good. Calderon's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's the franchise. 17 points in the game. There's a screen. Moultrie inside. Guarded by Stoudemire. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
How about the three-point shooting we're seeing so far, guys? Amazing.
Don't overlook the success they've had at the free throw line tonight either.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, this is a common problem for them, their inability to consistently knock down their free throws.
A different look for New York. Bargnani has checked in for Stoudemire. Smith comes in for Early, and Shane Larkin subbed in for Jose Calderon. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Grant's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. New York leading by 7. The dish now to Bargnani. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Here's the franchise. Here's Embiid. Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Hardaway dishes to Larkin. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
Here's the franchise. Here's Embiid. Koufos grabs the miss. Koufos has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. He dishes it to Smith. He kicks it to Koufos. Passes it to Larkin. There's the triple. Good! And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
New York's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And there's the feed to Smith. Dishes it to Larkin. Pass to Shumpert. 6 on the shot clock. A floater, and he gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
The franchise is checked in for the 76ers. Kicks it to Carter Williams. Pass to the franchise. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. That's good. The franchise has got 19 points. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Picked by Bargnani. Smith for 3. Tries again. He takes it up and plays it in. Bargnani's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They have to box out better than that. I mean, that putback is just another example of the difference between these two teams today.
Can't say I'm surprised that one didn't fall. He can barely dunk it in the pregame layup line. It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start varying some of those.
Smith with a wide open look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shumpert's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
The franchise passes to Carter Williams. Williams kicks to Grant. Back to Williams. Feeds it to Grant. It's rebounded by New York. Bargnani's got 11 rebounds in the game. A drive by Shumpert. Great tee that time from the franchise. The shot is off.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And a moment here to look back at our farm assist of the game.
Well, no question this was going to be the winner. Just take a look at the expertise he shows on this pass. Perfectly timed and beautifully placed.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, The franchise, he's in at point guard. Also Kendall Marshall out there. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Tony Roten. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Prigioni. Launches a three. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Here's the franchise. And the layup is good. The franchise has got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
No, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Stoudemire dishes to Koufos. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
No good from the franchise.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Here's Prigioni, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 14.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Here's the franchise. That's good on the jump shot. The franchise has got 26 points. And so here is New York. Prigioni passes to Koufos. It's blocked. Now here's Roten, guarded by Shumpert. No good from the franchise. New York leading by 12. To the inside. Out to Shumpert. New York moving the ball around. Hardaway with it. And Roten picks him up defensively. Prigioni dishes to Shumpert. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Koufos. Rebound by Marshall.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Here's the franchise. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. The franchise has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good numbers.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
And Prigioni kicks to Stoudemire. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
You know, down there in the low post is where you really want to create a lot of your offense.
Here's the franchise. The pass to Marshall. Here's the franchise. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's the franchise. No good. And New York will come the other way. And it's Shumpert penetrating. And he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 14.
No way you can get back into the game if you continue to give up layups.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The shot's good from the franchise.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Prigioni. Outside Hardaway. He feeds it to Prigioni. Here's Shumpert. And it's Shumpert again, missing. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Roten. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
Stoudemire. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Moultrie's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Passes it to the franchise. Can't get it to go. And New York the other way now. Ball's knocked loose. He's all alone. Goes up. Trips down the breakaway slam.
That's really the only thing that's going to get them back into this game, if there's still even a chance of them doing that.
Well, the only hope is to continue to make plays at the defensive end. They can't worry about offense. They've just got to defend and try to get stops and get up and down the floor. Beautiful job angling his body, shielding the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
That's really the only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the tall trees.
And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. And that'll be his third foul so far.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Early, he's checked in for New York. Calderon comes in for Pablo Prigio. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Kendall Marshall. Calderon, no good. The 76ers trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Ford, guarded by Hardaway. Here's the franchise. 6 to shoot. Roten, no good.
He's not exactly striking them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Hardaway for 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Hardaway has got 20 points.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
The shot's good from the franchise.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
Hardaway kicks to Calderon. Here's Koufos. The dish to Calderon. Back to Hardaway. Here's Early. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists in the game.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3-balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
Should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Calderon passes to Stoudemire. Back to Calderon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Moultrie. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Annette Moultrie. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. New York leading by 13. Calderon kicks to Hardaway. Early, the pass to Koufos. Knocked away. That's good.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. And he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Knicks on defense. 15-point game. Here's the franchise. From the top of the key, he buries it. The franchise has got 38 points.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Had some words for his team over that last break. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
And he gets it to go. The franchise has got 40 points.
He's showing great leadership here, willing his team into this game with his performance, doing everything in his power to cut into the lead.
Outside Hardaway. Fast break Philadelphia. Here's Roten. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Now, here's Calderon. Tight defense on him. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the franchise, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A big part of this run here has been their ability to hit from mid-range, guys. I mean, that's unique.
Yeah, and some players and teams even shy away from that mid-range jumper, but this team seems to have it dialed in from that range. And the clock is their worst enemy right now.
Yeah, they've got to work very quickly here, Steve.
That one goes. Count it.
They've made a great sequence of plays to get this game close again, and this is no time to take their foot off the pedal. They got to keep it rolling.
I agree, Steve. They really had their backs against the wall, but now they're the ones applying the pressure with just a few possessions left in this game.
Hardaway from outside, and Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. The franchise passes to Roten. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Calderon kicks to Stoudemire, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Sucks, man. God, we had a good run going, bro, but Bolton had to miss that shot. I give it to him, he take a dumb-ass shot.
So both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Bro, this like, man, I tell you, Chad, I tell you.
Easier on them if they can continue to convert.
Like I don't even want to pass it. Don't pass it to this clown. Give me the ball back, you bum.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Calderon.
Game over. I don't even know why I'm still trying to score for us, bro. Game is over. Another 42 effort. One, I'm throwing the game back on pro. That's a no-brainer. The game is going back on pro. I don't care how many points I score on the Hall of Fame, how many points I score on All-Star, bro. I'm going back on pro because this team fucking sucks, bro. I'm about to sim every game until I get traded because that's how fed up I am with this team. I pass these guys the ball, all they do is chuck up fucking shots, bro. I sound like a broken fucking record. Like, it's really pissing me off, bro. I pass Tony the ball, he take that dumb ass shot. Like, bro, I got no help on this team, bro, at all. Everybody just chuck up these dumbass shots, and we can't get rebounds for nothing, bro.
Great game tonight.
Hey, thanks, Coach. I really feel like I've been able to step up my game a lot lately.
I know how hard you've been working. Keep it up. Just don't forget the other side of the ball, okay?
Don't worry, Coach. I won't forget. I got you.
Over this team, bro.
Okay,
like when I say I'm at my boiling
Today
point,
we're
I'm
going to
at
focus
my
on 2 more
boiling
points
point.
of emphasis: feeding the post and limiting perimeter shots. So here we go.
We should learn how to rebound. That should be the point of emphasis. Rebounding the ball and taking quality shots.
We want to take advantage. Maybe the opponent is undersized, or maybe their interior defense is weak. But these are the situations when we want to feed the post as much as possible. Now let's take a look at some game film showing what we can do to get the ball to our post players for some easy scoring opportunities.
We're focused on the wrong thing, Coach. We need to focus on rebounds, taking quality shots.
Into the post if the defense is camping in the passing.
Bro, I hope Golden State trade for me, man. Like, I'm really praying that
go to work and get some easy
I go to
baskets.
Golden State.
Here's another example. See how the passer
Seriously,
waits
this
for the
team
post player to get
sucks,
solid position and signal for the ball? You got to have patience. You always have to make sure the post player has established
Embiid play like a kid.
and is ready to receive the pass before throwing it down.
He can't get no rebounds.
So remember, when coach wants us to feed the
He can't
post,
finish in the paint.
This is what we should be doing.
It's
Now,
like I can't even
on to
dish it
our
off to
next
Embiid.
focus
He
point.
can't do nothing,
There
bro.
are
It's
several
like
good shooting teams we'll
team
be facing
just-
in the future. We need to do everything we can to limit their perimeter shooting. If we give good outside shooting teams open looks, it's going to be tough for us to get a W. Let's take a look at some tape to see how shooters are getting open and the bad things that happen when you give those teams a good look at the basket. All right, here's a textbook case of using the screen. See how the defender's nowhere near his man? You can't do that. Your job,
You can't do that.
avoid the screen and stay tight on your man. We can't give good shooters open looks. Here's
Okay.
another play.
I mean, I gave
See
up
the
too many
defender
open
sag off
looks
the
last
shooter and
game
give him an open look.
and the stream
When
before
we
that.
go up against good shooting teams, we need to limit perimeter shots by staying tight and trying to force them inside to our interior defenders. If they're going to take an outside shot, we better have a hand in the face. Okay, I think we're good here. I have complete faith that you all will be ready to execute when coach calls for either of these points of emphasis next game.
Can we, like I said, take quality shots, bro? Rebounding. Because we cannot rebound, bro. I mean, it'd be crucial points where we need these rebounds, bro, and we just don't get them. Just like, come on, man. Like I said, I'm at my boiling point, though, Chad. I don't think I could do another game. I think I'm really at my boiling point. I think I got to just get traded for me to be able to be happy again. I feel like I go into every game knowing that's going to happen, but seeing it happen and, like, it's like, come on, man. I don't think I can do it, man. She gave me props, Tim Hardaway, for cooking that game. So what I'm gonna do, chat? First and foremost, this is on Superstar, bro. I think I'm throwing this down to All-Star. I'm not gonna throw it down to Pro. I'm not gonna feel right just playing on Pro cooking like that. And then if I'm playing the next game, I'm throwing this time down to like 8 minutes, bro, because I can't keep doing these 10-minute games and I'm cooking and my team ain't doing nothing. So I think we're gonna go in 8 minutes. League leaders, we're third in scoring, 33 points a game. Paul George averaging 34, James averaging 35, Dame averaging 30, Westbrook averaging 29. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I really missed the rumor mill in like 2K. I know it's in the older 2Ks, bro, because when I be playing 2K11, bro, it's like the rumor mill and stuff on the 360. Guess that didn't carry on. But like I said, it's still, like I said, hopefully Golden State is the teams that's interested. We can always check and see. Oh God, Golden State is not even nowhere up here, bro. Golden State is probably not trading for us, bro. I mean, yeah, 39 trade interest is not happening, bro. I feel like 2K, they doing this on purpose, bro. I see what 2K doing, bro. They want to throw me on the bummest team possible to make my stream so fucking miserable. I mean, seriously, bro. Nuggets, trash. Magic, trash. Portland, trash. Pistons, trash. Grizzlies, trash. Kings, Hawks, Charlotte. All these bum-ass teams. Like, bro. I mean, I don't got no problem playing for New York. Hey, I'll go to New York. But every other team on here, bro, is like not even above 500, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to be no pain chatting, sound like no Beyonce up here, bro, crying. But like, bro, I'm sick of losing, bro. I can't play a full season losing, bro. Knowing every game it's like we're going to lose, bro. That's not happening, bro. We're already 0 for 5 in our first 5 games. Charlotte 2-2, Orlando 3-3. I mean, come on, bro. This is not happening, bro. No way. That's the case. I would have stayed with Minnesota, but Minnesota's not even performing that good. So I mean, all these teams are interested in me. Hopefully, like I said, I'm going to Golden State because that's where I want to be. Next game we're playing Washington at home. I mean, I can see us winning this game, bro, but at the same time, I think I got to jack the team because in order for us to get this win, I think I got to drop about 70 points this game, bro. I think that's what I got to do. I got to go for about 70 because I can't go 0 for 6, bro. I just cannot do it. I can't go 0 for a donut. It's not happening. We're going to beat Washington. I'm dropping about 70. But don't quote me on that. But I'm not taking no L. It's not happening, bro. No fucking way. I just can't take another loss. And I feel like the GM is not like moving his trades. Like, bro, I'm trying to get out of Philly, bro. This team suck. Like every team, Minnesota, now Philly, bro. It's like.
And guys, just a great shot here of William Penn, the founder of Pennsylvania, standing atop Philadelphia's City Hall.
I really wanted to play for Philly too, bro, but we don't got nobody on this team, bro. This team is like, come on, man.
As 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Wells Fargo Center.
I'm going for 70.
For the Philadelphia 76ers, they come in off that loss to the Knicks in New York.
They had major problems at the charity stripe in that game. It was interesting. They just could not make free throws.
Yeah, and that's frustrating to watch, especially on the road where your opportunities at the line tend to be a little more sparse than when you're at home. Boy, you've got to cash in on them.
And now Washington's starting group. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Otto Porter and Nene at the forwards. And it's Gortat in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Beal kicks to Gortat. He dishes it to Beal. Back to Gortat. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
On defense, Washington outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
They just couldn't get the ball in the basket that day, guys. No matter how many plays you make at the defensive end, it's hard to overcome such a lack of production offensively.
Yeah, the high-quality shots were few and far between for them, and they have nobody to blame but themselves. They need to work a lot harder to get good shots today.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the wing. Pass to the franchise. The shot is off. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Now here's Wall. He had 15 points last outing. Nene, the screen. And Wall kicks to Nene. Clock at 6. Back to Wall. Fires at the elbow. And Embiid pulls it down.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Wall passes to Beal. Outside, Wall. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Kicks it to Porter. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. That's good. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's the franchise. Goes back up. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Now here's Wall. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wall. Good.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I spoke briefly with Randy Whitman. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup. Their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Thank you very much, Doris. And the defensive strategy guys being heavily enforced by the coaching staff.
And that's in large part because of the talent they have on that side of the ball. A lot of length, speed, quick hands. They've got a lot of ability on that side of the floor.
Well, when you've got the horses, you got to ride them and let them run. And defensively, they've definitely got some horses.
Washington shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession lead at least.
The franchise passes to Roten. The pass to the franchise. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. That's good on the jump shot. The franchise has got his second basket of the night. Wizards leading by 3. All with it. Nene outside. Back to Wall. That is good.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Let's take a look at last year's numbers for John Wall. 3rd in assists. And, of course, he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of quickest hands in the league.
You know, Steve, we look back at how high he finished on the assist charts, and, man, it was a special season there for him. He was dime dropping all over the place.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Waters running and stolen by Roten. Here's the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
Wow, and now it's just a 1-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Fantastic basketball on the open floor.
The steal. Here's the franchise. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam. And with that last title, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pile.
Here's Nene. 76ers getting the bucket. Now Embiid. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York.
And his rebounding in that game, Kevin's just tremendous. He owned the boards.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Here's Wall after the made shot from the franchise. Wall dishes to Beal. Pass to Nene. Puts up the baby hook, and that one's good.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
The 76ers trail. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Roten, no good.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Beal with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. And Beal kicks to Nene. Tipped away, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And the 76ers will go for a different look.
That's how we do it. Good work.
All day long.
Franchise. Both teams making substitutions here. Washington leading now by 4. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal and Otto Porter Jr. are the wingmen. Chris Humphries is out there with Nene, and it's Wall in at the point guard position. Here's Marshall after the made shot from Bradley Beal. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. In the third position, the Wizards.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
Outside, Wall. Nene kicks to Humphries. 4 on the clock. Wall wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. Wall's got 7.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
And that one's good. And that's 12 points for the franchise. Wizards leading by 7. Wall attacking on the money from 12 feet away.
Look out, guys. I mean, I think there's a lot more where that came from. When he gets it going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Here's the franchise. He's got 12. Grant, right side. Here's Marshall, 6 to shoot. Here's the franchise. Here's Embiid. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
Gortat's checked in for Washington. And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, they're getting to the line an awful lot in this quarter, and it's not an accident. They've been very aggressive.
Yeah, it's been very intentional. I mean, they've picked up the aggression, and it could get them out of this. Oh,
my goodness. What a huge play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Marshall passes to Grant. Here's the franchise. The high post shot. Can't get it to go. Here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter dishes to Nene. Outside, Wall. He feeds it to Porter. He kicks it to Nene. Nene, right side. Can't hit from the elbow.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Knicks, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 42 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that Clark was something special.
Kevin, it really was.
Yeah, bro, my fucking characters suck, bro. But if this Hall of Fame, bro, I'm knocking threes down, right? Come on, man. Like, make this shit make sense, bro. Like, bro, I'm telling you, man. How, bro? I'm on the ground. I'm in the damn animation. Man, F this team, bro.
And so it's Washington with it. 10-point lead. This
make my skills look bad.
Guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And a year ago, they avoided many mistakes winning the season series against this club.
Beal. And lots of contact there.
Come on, man. That's straight up bullshit, Chad.
First free throw is good.
And we don't got no superstars on our team.
And both free throws good for Beal. The 76ers trail
no
by
damn
12.
dream team. We far from a dream team, bro.
Marshall passes to the franchise.
Bro, my characters suck, bro. Like, what the?
Man, I'll tell you what,
man,
this has been one ugly quarter for him.
This is crazy, bro. But if I'm on Hall of Fame, bro, that's an automatic 3. Like, that is like, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense.
Marshall looking for his first basket still in this one.
Then this bald head bum right here, he's garbage, bro.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Nene, the screen. And Wall kicks to Nene. He's got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Nene's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Holtz my that I had the ball. That's crazy. I'm thinking I'm bringing the ball up the court. Come on, bro. Give me the ball, man. You ain't doing nothing, bro. Look. Like, bro, that's all he do is jack up these threes,
A
bro.
bunch more threes up here in the second quarter.
That's gonna be his only make out of the whole game.
You can't win the game with one shot. You got to vary it up, challenge the defense inside.
I ain't gonna lie, John Wall and Bradley Beal had me on skates.
Back to Wall. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Man, come on, get out of here, bro. No way.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Marshall passes to the franchise. Over to the left wing. Now here's Marshall.
Bro, I'm trying to go look another jack up, but I'm surprised he's making these, bro. Any other time this guy is freaking.
Wizards leading by 9.
It still doesn't impress me. This team still sucks.
Teams changing it up here.
I'm still mad about that Miami game.
And so that's the end of the first half. Wizards out front.
Well, you certainly have some ground to make up in the second half of this game. Where do you guys need to improve as a team?
We need overall this whole roster, bro. Like, this whole roster
I
need to
think
go.
the biggest thing we need to improve upon is our humility. Some guys, they think they're best players on earth, but they should be deferring to the real stars like me. I can't stand people that aren't humble.
We'll look forward to watching. Kevin.
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime.
My character, you ain't no damn better, my boy.
To get the third quarter underway.
Shit, you damn sure ain't no better, bro.
Hey, fellas, let's go over what happened in the first half. It wasn't what we had in mind, but there's plenty of time to get things straightened out.
And the third quarter get underway.
Well, how about John Wall in this one? He's got 14 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
Well, franchise in at point guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid.
It's like, bro, ain't no way. Bro, I'm going back to Hall of Fame chat, bro. This all-star, like, I tried every difficulty, bro, and it's the same exact thing. CPU just do not fucking miss sometimes, bro. It's like they make everything.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's the franchise out left to the wing, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And a chance to see where Joel Embiid ended up in the rankings last year. 8th in rebounding, and he was a pretty good defensive player in the paint, finishing in the top 20 in the league in blocks.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
But what is he doing? He's not doing nothing. He's not even getting past nobody. He's just dribbling in place.
The 11-footer again, Philadelphia. Wizards leading by 9. It's Wall with the drop.
Bro, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Bro, my defense sucks, bro.
We know he can bounce, and right there an example of how dangerous he is when he's got a path to the hoop.
And you love the versatility, guys.
I don't know why he didn't shoot that three, bro. You wide open. I don't understand. Like, the CPU, bro, make the dumbest decisions sometimes, bro. I don't suck from 3. John, you better step up, my boy.
And that's 17 points for the franchise.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Porter with the screen for Wall.
Like he can't shoot.
There's a screen by Gortat. Off the pick. Kept alive. Another
Can we get the rebounds? Come on, man. That's what like. That's exactly what I'm saying, chat. What effort, bro? We got Embiid in the paint.
Call a foul shot or not, but sure enough, they have.
Come on, man. Like that's the only thing that pisses me off. That and the AI, bro.
His first trip to the line tonight. A free throw good from Arjun Gortat.
God, please, bro. Embiid, what you in the paint for if you're going to get bullied the whole time, bro?
Here's the franchise, covered by Wall. Here's Roten. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The 76ers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
I ran out of words for this team, bro. Seriously.
70% as a team from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nene setting the pick for Beal. Nene into the lane. Picked away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Hammers it in. It's shaking with the length of the floor.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
All with it. He's got 18. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender.
Oh, come on, bro. What John Wall thought he was doing, man? Thought he was chasing me down to get a block. Is he stupid?
Hey, listen up. We got to push the ball, all right? First thing we got to do is rebound. And then I want everybody.
Oh, no. Finally, you want to focus on rebounds. Come on, Doc.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's the franchise. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Really an extraordinary game for the franchise. He's got 19 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
Yeah, Clark, he's had a great presence defensively. He's thrown off their rhythm on several occasions.
Washington
We're still in this game. I only done my 5. But why is we double teaming John, bro? I got him.
Well, we're into the third
Actually,
quarter,
I don't,
just
but
over 2.5 minutes played. And Wall kicks to Beal. Porter dishes to Nene. 5 on the clock.
Finally, let's go. Bro, throw it up the court, you idiot! Oh my God, bro! Like, what is he doing? Better. That's even better. But like, throw it up the court, bro.
The big fella throwing it down anyway.
He usually does save the high flying for the little guys. Clark, you're right.
You know, sometimes it looks like he's pinned.
Like sometimes, bro, they don't even throw it up the court.
Like that, and he can put it down.
Here's Nene.
Bro, I even stepped up. That's crazy. Come on now. That is
Nene's got his
ridiculous.
3rd bucket of the night. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's the franchise, covered by Wall. Here's the screen. Floor, covered by Wall.
Come on, Floyd, give me the ball, bro. If you're not going to do nothing with it.
Time for the ball.
Oh my God, bro. This is why I don't like giving it to the CPU, bro.
All with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. Wall passes to Nene. Back to Wall.
Like, Caveman, he's not playing. I don't even know why Caveman in the lineup, bro.
Lock at 6.
He haven't had one good game yet.
Releases from 15. The shot will not go. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's the
I should have went for the layup.
And again, it's Philadelphia.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this
Come on.
quarter.
We're on the pace for 50. I know I said 70, chat, but I think I could probably do 50.
Grant, he's checking Philadelphia. Marshall comes in for Tony Roten. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 3rd, John Wall.
Now, very few guys pass the ball better than he did. Just great open court vision.
Still, let's go. Oh, God, we gave it right back.
Nene with the
Come on, man. That's what I be saying, but when we need that, just give it right back.
Kicks the Wall. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important.
Can somebody cut to the rack?
Embiid kicks to Grant.
But why he hesitate, bro? Like, I'm telling you, bro.
Here's the franchise.
It's like I gotta do everything. Give me the ball, bro.
Marshall passes to the franchise. Fires from 18.
Let's go.
Philadelphia.
He is remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
Washington's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
I definitely said we wasn't losing this game, bro. I'm trying to keep my promise. Oh, that was a good move. That was definitely a good move. He had me all the way.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the
Definitely can't say nothing about that. That was a hell of a move right there.
Now, here's Marshall, covered by Wall. And Gortat over to help.
Ah, I'm trying to get it to Embiid.
And Embiid throws it down. There it is, guys. That Olay defense.
Come on, Embiid. We need all of that. Dunking on people. Like, we need that.
Which team is ready to take control of this game?
Yeah, that's a dunk that could
especially
absolutely get them
rebounds.
going. I agree, Clark.
Because in 14, bro, I feel like they didn't rebound good enough.
The screen for Wall. Porter in the corner.
Come on, bro. We let him drive straight to the rack. That is crazy.
5 points in the game.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Marshall passes to the franchise. Over to the left wing. Beal on the double team. Back to Grant.
Look at this clown, bro. Who is you throwing it to? The fans, bro?
Guys, I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Like, man, I'm telling you, bro. We up 2 points. That's good.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. So on the floor for Washington. Wall and Webster teaming up in the backcourt. Thompson is out there with Richardson. And it's Humphreys in at the 5 spot. Here's Roten. That's good.
Let's go. Once I get back in the game, I'm still in the game, bro. I'm going crazy.
Up over 50% now from the floor with the way they've shot this half.
Yeah, that's a nice improvement. It's not a surprise to see them out in front with the way they have shot.
We blew too many leads last time.
Game, as a matter of fact, they've been very efficient offensively.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
And especially when I get on the court, so that's definitely on me. It's not on the team, that's on me. Every time I get on the court, I start messing up. So.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris.
What? Yo! Oh my man. That is ridiculous right there, bro.
Close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
And as always, Doris, thank you. Gortat dishes to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. There's Beal with the 3. And
yep, that's on me.
Confident and composed on the 3-point
imagine if we would have scored right there.
Juncture.
Come on.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out.
And B, where you going?
There's the pick. The franchise passes to Embiid.
Oh God!
To this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as
Man.
Washington retains possession. Wizards making a switch here.
Bro, he scores, but he's bummy.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead, and it's good on the way up. Clark and Steve, neither team with a big advantage here in the fourth quarter.
5 times we've had the lead switch so far. I mean, back and forth we go.
And I think that total could rise, Clark, because 2 evenly matched teams.
Come on, bro. You know that was a foul. I don't know why you pleading your case like that. That's a straight up foul.
Pretty plain and simple.
And we can't make a free throw, but we made free throws all game long, bro.
Well, they're getting into
this scripted piece of shit.
It's really been key for this club.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Bro, I shot the same way every time I went to the line, and every one of them fell. But I missed both this time. Come on, bro. That's crazy, bro. Like, that just pissed me off.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of
Caveman, what you giving the ball? Oh God.
On the offensive board, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Caveman. I don't know why he's in the starting lineup. 43 sucks. The whole team suck, including me.
Here's the franchise, covered by Wall. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2.
If I miss 2 more free throws, I'm going to definitely be mad.
Have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Well, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line
Yo,
today.
bro. Listen, man, I ain't even gonna say nothing, bro. I'm just done ranting about that.
Miss might hurt. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now.
This game be cheap 10, bro.
They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
There's a screen by Gortat. Wall dishes to Gortat.
But why you switch out and let Tony Roten guard this man?
Wall, just 5 on the clock. Another one falls for Washington.
Bro.
And after that
I can't guard John for shit.
To see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Here's the franchise, covered by Wall.
Bro, ain't nothing dropping for me this game,
bro.
bro.
Inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
But like I said, I'm on Hall of Fame. I'm dropping everything.
Wall
that is crazy, bro.
Porter passes to Wall.
Like that is so backwards.
Fader on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The franchise has got his 3rd rebound tonight. There's the dish to Roten. Here's the franchise.
Oh, like, man, I'm not even trying to do all of that. I'm just trying to do a little simple move, pump fake, stormy, and all these animations.
Tries again. And it comes off
Teams
the front of the
suck.
rim. Wizards leading by 6.
Oh, God.
Here's Porter. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Floor, he's covered by Beal.
Look at this clown, bro. I'm calling for the ball, but nah, I don't get the ball. So I can't make nothing,
6
bro.
on the shot clock. Here's the franchise. Shot to end this full run. He lays it in. The franchise has got 16 here in the second half.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to
Man, I'm over this team with this rebounding, bro. Like I said, I'm simming every damn game until I get traded. I cannot do another game with this team. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I came in the game, I probably fucked up the lead, which I did. But when I swing the ball out, bro, it's like they don't do nothing, bro. It's like they don't do nothing. They don't do none of this, bro, to start the game. They just want to chuck up threes.
That easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
Now here's Wall. Tight defense on him. Gortat with the screen for Beal. Here's Porter. And Washington again with the bucket.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
To the wing on the left. The pass to the franchise. Out to the wing. Here's Flory.
Caveman, that's not now. All of a sudden, Caveman can pop threes. Like, get out of here, bro. You was not doing none of this, bro. Get out of here, Caveman. But we seen this when we played New York last game.
From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by the franchise. The franchise has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So the wing on the
Caveman,
left.
shoot the three, bro.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now you popping threes, Caveman. Let's go. We might hold on, Chad, bro. We can get another stop, bro, and we can score.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Wall attacking.
Ain't no way, bro. I even jumped. That's bullshit. That is total bullshit. That is bull fucking shit. Ain't no way, bro, John, bro. Ain't no way you slashing like that in the paint, bro.
Here's the franchise.
And they want to throw that stuff on the screen the time that I'm shooting the ball, bro. I'm not even making up excuses, but I can't even fucking see.
Coming through in the clutch.
Come on, B, make this free throw, man.
11 rebounds. He's managed to get 4 of his
Make this
points
free throw,
by way of
Embiid.
the
Please,
free throw
man.
line.
Make this
And
free
that
throw.
may not be the first thing people notice about
Let's
his
go,
performance,
Embiid.
but those are important
Bro, I
points
cannot
now.
guard John Wall, bro. He had me on skates all game long.
As usual, you can always bank on him in these situations.
Outside, Wall. There's a screen by Gortat. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Gortat, the pass to Wall.
That's a miss.
Wall
Let's go.
again.
Let's go.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10
You already know I'm
from
taking the
downtown.
final shot, chat. I got this, bro. I got this. I was made for these moments.
Yes! My goodness! That one got him going.
Did it ever? Cloud 9.
Bro, they got 24 seconds left, bro. I'm telling you, man, if they take a 3-point shot and make it, man, I'll probably never play 2K again. I would not play part 11, bro. I'm not starting part 11. I take a 3 and make it.
Left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ain't no way.
And Wall kicks to Porter. Beal dishes to Porter. From downtown. Can't.
Give me that ball.
knock in the 3.
Let's go.
They go to the intentional foul.
Game over.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend
Game
the
over.
Yeah, it's still
Bro, my
close, but
heart
they're
is
fighting
racing,
that
bro.
clock As much as the score right now.
Game is over.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
But we literally came back 1 minute to go. That is crazy.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
Beal from long range can't get it to
Best
go.
game.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's his 4th personal foul. Penalty situation. At the line.
Nah, bro. Caveman definitely the player of the game. Without a doubt, bro. If it wasn't for his 2 threes, bro,
So
we
the
would have
first
not
one
won this
drops,
game.
and that puts them
Simple.
up by 5.
Congratulations, Caveman. He's definitely player of the game.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So the 76ers win it. Both teams play
Man,
well,
that
but
was,
these
bro,
guys
like,
have
my
the
heart
edge.
is still racing,
They were
chat.
just
Like,
getting
seriously,
night
bro.
sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said.
Finally got our first win of the season, bro.
Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, certainly a nice win here in this one for you. What's it going to take for you guys to keep playing at this level moving forward?
Just keeping it simple and not forcing things. When we make the easy pass and not try to do too much with the balls in our hand, that's when we're at our best, and we can win games like this one.
Mission accomplished tonight. Congratulations. Kev, over to you.
All right, Doris, thanks.
Yeah, that was
Now
a
for
close
Clark
game.
Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us.
Thinking
tonight
about it,
on
we could have won that
presentation
game in
of
New York.
NBA 2K
Because it was the
Sports.
same thing, bro. We
Now
just
a
couldn't
Jordan player
make
of
our
the game.
shots. Me too, like I said.
Let me guess. You made a deal. I'm on my way out of town.
Nah, it's never that easy, son. In fact, I couldn't even shake anything loose, so I guess you'll be staying here a while.
You playing, right?
No, not at all. You know, look, GMs, they like to take their time to build their rosters, and they don't want to dismantle them at a moment's notice. That's the bad news.
And what's the good news, man?
Well, the good news is we're happy to have you stay here. Now, look, it's not business as usual. The world league that you asked for a trade, so it might take some time to, get your teammates' trust back.
Teammates?
don't care about those dudes. The only teammates I care about are the ones in another city. Find me a way out of here, man. I'm not playing.
Force
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dean. This is not the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, yo, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. The one you left and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a little trim to begin. How you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus when you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, a Muslim sleeping with the gin. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's
And now, presented by Sprite, the 2K pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal on 2K Sports, and the NBA season is about to begin. Up against the Cleveland Cavaliers at Quicken Loans Arena. And looking at the Cavaliers, there's been a lot of discussion about them in the offseason, and even though today won't count in the standings, still such an exciting day in the NBA, watching the teams take the court for the first time. Let's talk about Anderson Varejao. When he's healthy, Shaq, he can rebound with the best of them.
Yes, he has the all-star caliber, one of the league's top rebounder. Defensively, he can guard 4 or 5, has strength, and also has the mobility.
And he got some hair, too, doesn't he?
Really pretty.
Yeah, that's not exactly the term I was going to use, but he got some hair. Here's Kevin Harlan.
Starting at center, he's from Brazil, number 17, the Wild Thing, Anderson Varejao. He's starting at guard from Syracuse, number 3, Dion Waiters. He's starting at point guard from Duke University, number 2, Kyrie Irving. At forward, 6'10", he's out of UCLA, number 0, Kevin Love. He's starting at forward, number 23, LeBron James. David Blatt is your head coach.
It's the home of the Cavaliers here in Cleveland, Ohio, as we bring you an interconference match here at the Quicken Loans Arena. This is 2K Sports bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, calling the action with my broadcast partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. It's Lee and Bogut inside. James dishes to Waiters. Puts it up from 12, and that one's good by LeBron. James has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Cavs. And the Warriors with possession here. Lee sets a screen for Thompson. For three. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it.
You know, LeBron has an interesting tradition during the playoffs. He turns his cell phone off, stops watching sports television, and instead he watches movies and reads books. Kind of sounds like a good life lesson for all of us.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Guys, I was able to talk with David Blatt for a minute. He said one of the key points for them defensively will be limiting the production of David Lee, adding he's a guy who can score inside and out, plays with great energy, and his passing really opens up their whole offense. We've got to keep him off the glass and always see ball and man when he's got it. Basketball 101, Kevin. We'll see if they can execute.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Now here's Love after the miss from Klay Thompson. Wallace with it. He kicks to Waiters. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And that one's on target from the wing. And for LeBron, that tradition started a handful of seasons ago, Clark. You'll even catch him reading books before games.
Well, you know, I've heard it said that all readers aren't leaders, but all leaders read. And LeBron James, whether it's fiction or nonfiction, autobiographies of Malcolm X, Jerry West, and even his friend Jay-Z, he has dedicated himself to expanding his knowledge. That's a good sign.
As you did. You are voracious reader.
I love to read. I've always loved to read. There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. He feeds it to Love. Kicks it to Bergeron. That's good.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Offensive rebound. Iguodala wide open. And another three for Golden State.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside Irving. It's James atop the key. Bergeron with a screen on Lee. Oh, wide open look for Love. It's hauled in by Andre Iguodala. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They now take the lead. Lee's got his first points of the night. It's game time in Philadelphia as the crowds at Wells Fargo Center look to cheer on the 76ers. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they won their last contest, that game against the Wizards.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. At the 2 and 3, it's Avery Bradley and Jeff Green. The skilled front court of Jared Sullinger and Kelly Olynyk. And it's Rondo in at the point guard.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And you look at the numbers, guys, this team shot a 73% clip over the course of last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Both free throws good from Green.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Pass to Roten. Here's the franchise. And that one's good.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Here's Rondo. We're about 1 minute into the first. He feeds it to Green. Bradley, no one around him. No good with the triple.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
And Boston has possession. 4-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And no matter what they tried to do in that loss, Kevin, it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, to me it seemed like they kind of gave into it. Like you said, they didn't show too much fight back when it got to double digits, and that's concerning.
Now here's Rondo. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
He's one guy the defense is not afraid to leave open from that range, and for obvious reasons. And that's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Green dishes to Rondo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green kicks to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. He trains it as
on chat. Now come on, chat. Now let's chat. Come on, bro. Come on, man. 2 people in his face and he still drained that? Come on, bro. Stop it, man. Like, stop it. Look at this, bro. Come on, man. 2K, y'all is... Ain't no way, bro. I did not expect him to drain that. That's just, come on now. No way. Nope. But if that's me, I can't get nothing like that to go.
Here's the franchise.
I'm actually a little jealous that he made that.
Olynyk with the steal. Rondo with the ball. Now defended by the franchise. Rondo passes to Sullinger. Outside Bradley. On the wing, Green.
Come on, bro. You got to step up, Caveman.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Caveman, you got to step up on those.
Here's the franchise. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Right wing.
And one.
Ignores the tight D and gets the layup. The franchise has got 6.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Austin with the ball. Outside Rondo. Sullinger with a screen for Rondo. It's Sullinger, it's out the key. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5.
Come on, Cade, man. You got to step up. You got to be in his face, boy. That's his second three over there, man. Come on, Cade, man.
He's covered by Rondo. And there's the pass to the franchise. Uncovered. And he will step one in. Sinking.
You gotta step up on that, Bradley. You gotta do something, bro.
Remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
Olynyk sets a screen for Rondo. Pass to Green.
Like, look, bro. That's what I'm saying. Caveman, he's not stepping up, bro. He ain't doing nothing. He just got his hands in the air. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm laughing, bro, but I'm dead serious. Like, come on, man. He's giving up too many points. He's letting this dude, Jeff Green, just score all over him, bro. He hitting him with fadeaways, three-point shots. Like, come on, man. That's where all their offense coming from.
Trail by 3.
You stop him, then their offense going to stop.
Rondo on the double team. Feeds to Roten. Passes it to the franchise.
I'm not, like, too confident in this three-point shot.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Both free throws good from the franchise. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Rondo. Kicks to Sullinger. Takes the 13-footer.
That's what Caveman should be doing, jumping in his face whenever he take that shot. Take that shot, Caveman. That's a three-pointer, man.
Here's the franchise. Sullinger defending. Here's the franchise.
Yeah, I shouldn't have shot that.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Rondo dishes to Sullinger. He kicks to Bradley. Clock at 6.
Get that shit out of here, boy.
The Celtics will retain possession here.
Give me that.
Philadelphia will go for a different look here.
Great job shutting him down.
It's Carter Williams in for the 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Carter Williams.
I mean, we don't got no perimeter shooters at all, bro. None of our dudes can shoot threes.
And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Here's Thornton.
I'm about to say another one. Come on now.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Coming up this Tuesday, November 10th, Paul Millsap and the Atlanta Hawks go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Be there.
The Hawks cooked us last time we played them, guys. They cooked us last season. And they 4-2.
Welcome back. This game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Man, I thought the defense was key here for this club. They really tightened up and made it difficult on their opponent.
How about the help on the drives and rotations? I mean, they've really been in sync as a unit.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The skilled front court of Jared Sullinger and Kelly Olynyk. Thornton out there with Smart. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Wizards put on a show. He finished with 30 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. A nice showing for him in what has been a rough start to the season for his team.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best.
Good defense, Nba. That's what we need you to do, bro. Step up.
It's almost impossible to duplicate it here tonight.
Well, nobody's expecting that, Clark, and they don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And some great drives to the bucket for them to this point, guys.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And the Celtics making a change here. Rondo's checked in.
Embiid get in the paint, Embiid.
Pass to the franchise.
Get in the paint.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
I try to get it to Embiid. It's like I can't. I'm stuck in the animation. But what the hell? Like what the? Like chat, bro. What the hell?
By Smart. Right side Rondo.
Like, bro, I never in all my days, but I never seen nothing like that.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's the franchise. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. The franchise has got 12 in the game. Celtics trail by 3. And it's Rondo penetrating to the inside.
I just say, Rondo, you ain't doing none of that when I'm in the paint, bro.
Smart passes
Gotta get those rebounds. How that's on me allowed? Okay, I was right there, but that's not on me. It's on the whole team. Man, that's ridiculous.
Here now for a 3-point play.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Tony Roden, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Marshall. The shot is off.
Now, I was wondering, how did you miss that, bro? You was
the first season matchup for them
had a one-on-one matchup, clear lane to the hoop.
They may have a little extra motivation because they lost last year's season series to this team.
Right side Rondo. Smart, wide open, he fires.
I'm about to say,
Olynyk, that gives them the lead. Olynyk's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're
I
playing
definitely
with there,
need
Steve.
the ball.
I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
Pulls up, high post.
Bro, I let him jump first before I even took the shot.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Rondo.
But they reward Bradley with that dumb old 3. Like, come on, bro. Something from half court. 2 people in his face. That's right.
Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
You got Rondo out here hitting threes.
When the D is so relaxed, they got to get more intense.
Marshall passes to Roten. Here's the franchise to stop the run. Rebound by Jeff Green.
I can't hit nothing, bro.
The rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Puts it up from 12, and another basket for Boston.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean,
Man, Doc, there's some better players on this team, man. Seriously, give me a better surrounding cast.
Celtics also with a sub. Bradley's checked in.
Like, I can't dish it off to nobody but Embiid.
Bradley on the double team. Here's the franchise. He's covered by Rondo. And they call over the back here.
Wide open and missing these threes, bro. Like, that's what gets me pissed off and fed up, because like when I dish the ball out,
definitely wasn't
miss.
in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over the back call.
Here's Boston now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. On the wing,
Bro, go
Green.
guard your person, bro. Why? Like, what the hell?
Clock at 6. Rondo dishes to Green. And Embiid pulls it down.
Tucker was playing the zone or something back there.
Fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Rondo on the double team. The franchise passes to Williams. Here's the franchise.
Again, double team.
Here's the franchise. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 14 points for the franchise.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. Green kicks to Sullinger. Fades back. That's good.
It's like, bro, we gotta step up, bro. They just let these guys fade away and get hella room to take their shot.
Well, great sign, because after that poor first quarter, now they're playing better offensively and they have the lead.
To the wing on the left.
Like I said, I'm not confident in my three-point shot.
He dishes it to Embiid. Here's
Miss. But when I pass it to him, he's fake. He missed it. But when Embiid or somebody else pass it,
he did it well.
So both teams making some changes here.
All right, a chance to check.
Coach always taking me out the game when things get interesting.
Celtics out in front.
Just like that Miami series, bro. Now we're down by double digits. Come on, bro.
Well, no doubting that was a rough second period for you guys. What are they doing that gave you so much trouble?
And it's obvious, like, golly, the sideline reporter.
I don't know if I can point to one thing that they were doing that gave us trouble, but I think it really just came down to us playing 1 second behind them. We need to be a lot sharper and quicker with our decisions out there.
Good luck in the second half. Kevin, a visibly frustrated young man.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, fellas, let's go over what happened in the first half. It wasn't what we had in mind, but there's plenty of time to get things straightened out.
Is it, Coach?
Second half about to start here in just a few moments.
Just absolute domination in this one for Green. 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
A franchise in at point guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid. Then it's Tony Roten. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
They just bully us in the paint, bro. Then we got OKC coming up. Come on, bro. We gonna get cooked. We're going to get cooked. You want the ball so much, K-Man, do it. Do something with it. Of course, just pass it right back.
He feeds it to Roten. He tries for 3. The shot is off. And the Celtics going the other way now.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Rondo dishes to Bradley. Rondo kicks to Olynyk. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. 6 points for Kelly Olynyk.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Here's the franchise. 14 points for him. Roten with it.
Come on, bro. I'm wide open.
And the layup's good off the
should have passed that back out.
Indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Rondo passes to Green. Feeds it to Sullinger. The baseline J. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Let's go. Count it, and the Celtics lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from the franchise.
Yeah, he's been the key cog in their offense with the way he shot the ball.
His percentage today beyond impressive. Certainly not his fault the score is what it is.
Rondo kicks to Green.
Come on, step up to that, caveman.
There's 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And there's the
bro, I seen that the whole time. I should have just straight up drived it. I seen that. Like, all you do is just sit in the paint and just take charge. I hate when the CPU do that, bro.
He's a pretty good defensive player in the paint, finishing in the top 20 in the league in blocks.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
Come on, swing it out, Roten, bro. What took you so long, bro? God, Lee.
Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Been a big game for the franchise. 16 points and a pair of blocks to go along with those.
Well, anytime they've needed him, he's come through defensively. He's made a major impact on this game.
Both free throws good from the franchise. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Rondo dishes to Green. Back to Rondo. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Again, Rondo missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Now the pass to the franchise. Kicks it to Roten. Passes it to the franchise. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Green kicks to Rondo. To the middle. Olynyk the pass to Rondo. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Sullinger. And the shot is good. Sullinger's got 8 points.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
And the 76ers making a change here. Marshall's checked in. And for the 76ers, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Embiid. And he overshot that one, missing.
This is what I'm saying, bro. This team is just one-dimensional. And we not just take dumb shots that don't even fucking make no sense.
Down low.
I'm about to say, caveman, dunk that on this clown, bro.
Slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Rondo kicks to Sullinger. The jump hook. It is good. The assist for Rondo.
This is crazy.
Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
So Rondo, bro, like, what the fuck? I can't even pass the ball before I'm getting pickpocketed, bro.
Now, here's Bradley. He's covered closely. Off with the layup.
Bro, throw the ball up the fucking court, bro. What is you doing? I had a one-on-one fast break. Fucking dummy. Oh my God, bro. This AI is so stupid, bro. Had a one-on-one fast break and he's still dribbling the ball up the court.
Outside Bradley. He kicks it to Rondo.
Hey, caveman, bro. You're stupid as hell, bro.
Dishes it to Sullinger. Goes up high
and then B just playing the paint. I don't understand, bro. Like, this team, bro. Oh God. I got 85 games with this team, bro. Like I said, I'm getting out of Philly, bro, quick as possible. And I can't even make a damn shot.
Game this quarter, just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Outside Bradley. Back to Rondo. The feed now to Sullinger. Fades away.
I mean, he's just caveman, just letting this guy score, bro. He just letting him fade away. He ain't even in his face when he take the last shot. It's like, bro, just sit up there, have his hands up. Like that's going to do something, bro.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Like, how are you that far back and expect you're gonna try to contest that shot?
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
Boston making a switch here.
Bro, my character sucks, bro.
Harris comes in for Jeff Green.
I'm a 70 overall, bro. My fucking character still feel like he's a 60, bro.
And that one's good. That's 7 points for Marcus Smart.
Another open jump shot there. Their defense not putting up much of a fight.
Marshall passes to the franchise.
Kendall Marsh, he ain't doing nothing as our point guard, bro.
And a pick comes off the rim, but it sinks right in. The franchise has got 6 here in this quarter. Celtics leading by 15. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. Grant, right side. 76.
Why would you pass it back? Wait, come on, bro. And then taking threes that you know you're not going to make. Gosh, bro, I mean, Chad, I don't know, but it's just like, man. I mean, this AI is just so stupid and retarded, bro. I mean, seriously, bro.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the
you got guys pulling shots knowing they're not going to make them. It's just like, come on.
The Celtics shooting well. They're at 45%. On the floor for Boston. They've got Avery Bradley. Rajon Rondo is out there with Harris. Then it's Thornton. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
You guys, listen up. We know who we are. And we got to go out and just play our way.
You know who we are.
Our basketball.
You don't know who the hell we are, bro.
We
don't even got no identity as a team, bro.
In for Carter Williams. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for the Celtics. Jared Sullinger comes in for Marcus Thornton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Feeds it to Roten.
Miss.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over
I mean,
and over,
bro,
guys.
I don't understand why the CPU just chuck up so many three-point shots in this game, bro.
Green kicks to Sullinger. Back to Green. Inside. Here's Olynyk. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2.
It's like 2K
right here.
purposely throw you on these bum-ass teams, so you gotta make your fucking life miserable.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's been a nice game for Olynyk. He's got 8 points and 1 steal.
Here's the franchise, and there's the foul. It's
Come
on,
Rondo, you keep on flopping like a little bitch.
Guys, you take a look at that box score. 5 turnovers for him. I think he's got to avoid the high-risk
Just
play.
keep on
Just
flopping.
be solid out there.
Boston leading by 19. Outside Rondo. Jeff Green on the wing. Fade away.
Look at him, bro. He don't even contest this guy fadeaway shot.
That was not a smart play there. That's a wild shot. They can get something better.
You don't get the ball for that, caveman. You ain't doing nothing, bro.
He tries for 3.
Miss. I mean, this team, like, I just swing it out. These guys can't do
He
nothing,
did have a
man.
three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
The drive by Rondo. And finished off by Sullinger.
A beautiful pass by Rondo.
And the
That's
GM think he gonna
teamwork.
keep me at this team? Hell no, you're not.
Shot to
I need to make another trade request ASAP. Come on, bro, that's bullshit. I don't
Well, the
understand
effort
how
was
he
there,
make
but
that.
just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
There's the pass to Bradley. On the wing, Green. Back to Bradley.
Like, bro, you don't even do nothing, bro. Like, Caveman's starting to piss me off on defense, bro. Just look at this, bro. Just gonna watch him take the layup? Like, bro, what the fuck? He ain't put no effort into trying to contest the shot. I mean,
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
The franchise hits from the high post. The franchise has got 22. Boston leading by 21. Outside Rondo. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Embiid.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
And he sinks the second. And a little over 3.5 minutes.
Fella, I can't even
in the
pass
books
the ball
so
to none
far
of
here
my
in the
teammates,
fourth.
including Embiid. Embiid suck too.
Here's the franchise. Crops the inside leaner. The franchise has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Kicks it to Green.
Watch the fadeaway. Caveman ain't gonna do nothing.
Fader on the way.
That look like, come on, bro. Caveman, man, you should come on the bench, bro.
For Philadelphia, they've got only
Like,
3 of
come
their
on,
9
bro.
field
You
goal
will
attempts
not
to go
provide
down since
nothing
the
to
end
this
of the third.
offense.
Pretty
Last
cold
game
down
was
the
an
stretch.
A-OK game, but this game, you're
Passes
just
to
not
Roby.
even yourself, bro.
Here's the franchise, guarded by Green. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Bradley. Back to Rondo. He dishes it to Sullinger. It's stolen by Moultrie.
Do it up the court, bro.
To the paint. The franchise passes
Why
to
would you
Roby.
pass it back, Roten, bro? You wide open. I give it to you because you're wide open, you dumbo.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Another good look there.
I have a heart attack playing for this damn team, bro.
Boston leading by
Like, every
19.
stream, bro, makes my life fucking miserable.
Outside Rondo.
Playing for this goddamn team.
Here's Sullinger, and there are the Celtics with
Like,
another.
they don't do no,
He's been a different guy in the second
provide
half.
no
His
offense,
shooting percentage
provide no
far
offensive
better than it
rebounds,
was before the break.
nothing, bro.
Philadelphia with the ball.
Like, we got a young
Here's
Embiid.
the franchise.
Embiid is fucking garbage on this game, bro.
The franchise has got 12 points here in the second half.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey guys, well Brad Stevens had some advice for the team over that last break. He focused on their offense and said to his guys, make the extra pass. Don't try to play hero ball and do it by yourself. That ends up leading to bad shots. He also made sure they understood the kind of defense they should be playing. He wants them playing it safe, not trying to make plays that could leave them exposed. So coach waiting until the final stages to pull a few tricks out of his sleeve. Kevin, let's see if he's made a wise decision.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here is Rondo. Ball stolen. And he turns it down.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Shot from 6. Rebound by the 76ers.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but that's not his range.
For the 3. Sullinger with the rebound. Sullinger's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Rondo kicks to Green. Here's Sullinger. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Well, this is going to end in a lopsided victory, obviously. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness and the ability to close. You really have to give it up for the Celtics.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
Yeah, they did. Their depth is really one of their greatest attributes.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
Well, this win gives them a victory in round 1 of what's
But they passed me the ball back for what? I'm not calling for the ball back. If I'm giving you the ball, it's because you open. He just passed the ball right back. It doesn't even make sense, bro.
Those games take on a little extra meaning for the players.
And nobody really saw a performance like
I mean,
this
I could
coming,
not
but it was a big-time game
do
for
65
Jared
games
Sullinger.
with this team,
He
bro. I
was
just
really
can't,
important
bro.
under the basket, making great plays down low. And
Like,
getting in
bro, I
position
just
to
can't,
pull in
bro.
those rebounds.
There's 37 seconds
Like,
left
we
in
don't
the
got
fourth.
nobody good on this team, bro. It's gonna be like every part.
And it's Rondo
We're gonna get to part 25.
And
It's
Jared
gonna still be the
Sullinger,
same
the
thing.
bucket on the assist by
Loss after
Rondo.
loss after loss
They're
after
not
loss.
finished yet.
It's like,
They're
come
gonna
on,
make
bro.
sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game.
Every part
Steve.
y'all gonna click
And
on,
I
it's
think
gonna
this
be a
is gonna
loss,
be
bro.
too much
It's like, bro,
to
what the hell?
overcome, Clark, what do you think?
Might as well
All
just
the
put it. We
sand
gonna
in the
lose every time.
hourglass is gone, and I agree with you.
Come watch me lose, guys. Come
Pass
watch
to
me
Roden.
lose every single game.
Rondo with the
And watch
steal.
my teammates play like fucking garbage. Like, it's crazy, bro.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they...
Went 12 for 20, 28 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 assists, excuse me, 1 steal, 3 assists, 2 blocks. Bro, I still can't do nothing with this team. I'm requesting another trade. The GM got to get me out of here, bro. He got to. I mean, like I said, bro, I'm losing it mentally, bro, playing with this team, bro. Like, seriously, chat, bro, I can see me drifting away. Because, like, bro, I can't just keep on watching this team do this to me, bro. Like, I can't keep scoring and passing, and these guys can't, like, provide no type of offense, bro. Yeah, you gotta get out of here, man. Bro, I'm not going to Orlando, bro. That's one of the worst teams, bro. And the teams that's interested. I mean, Denver, bro, we gotta go somewhere where they're really interested in me. And like I said, y'all already know my preferred destination, bro. It's either, like I said, I'm trying to chase a ring. I mean, our interest is going up. It went from like 39 to 41. I think we got to get near that 50 range in order for them to actually be like, you know, for them to trade me. But like I said, all these other teams, bro, it's the same thing, bro. It's like if I go to Denver, it's going to be the same thing like Minnesota and Philly, bro. I don't got no other team on here that's pretty good. Or I can pass the ball around and actually score. I don't want to go play with Derrick Rose, bro, because I feel like Derrick is doing Derrick in Chicago, bro. I'm not trying to take over his starting job, bro. That's not what I'm trying to do. Like I said, I want to go to Golden State or Cleveland, bro, or OKC. And like I said, we already tried to get traded here, but they're not interested for some reason. I mean, New York is up there too. I mean, 47. I mean, anywhere but Philly, bro. But I'm trying to go somewhere where we gonna win games, bro. I'm done losing at this point. New York 3-3, Toronto 5-3, Milwaukee 6-2. The Hawks are 5-2. That's pretty good. Like I said, I'm trying to go somewhere where the environment is definitely a winner environment. I am not going somewhere where we're just losing every game. Hey, Minnesota is doing pretty good this year, 6-2, but it's still early in the season, so that's really not showing me nothing. They could be 6-2 now and lose the next 20 games. So I think I know where I want to go. Like I said, I'm still hovering down here because this is my preferred destination, bro. I mean, I don't care what nobody say. I want to go to these 3 teams because I know, bro, I can win a chip easily. But I'm not trying to make it that easy, bro. But like I said, I feel like the teams I've been on is just garbage. And then I'm going to punch my ticket into... Oh my god, I can't even request a trade at this time. Oh my god, bro. Like, chat, bro, y'all don't understand, bro, how mentally I'm just done with this damn team. Bro, like, this is crazy, bro. They gonna force me to stay on this damn team, bro. And that's, like, really draining me, bro. It's really draining me. We got OKC, Cleveland, bro, like, Golden State, man, like, December 1st and the 2nd and the 4th, bro, that's gonna be just a back-to-back nightmare. OKC, Golden State, Cleveland, that's a back-to-back nightmare. Seriously. Man. They think I'm playing all 60. I mean, I'm going to play 65 games, bro, but I gotta play with this team, bro. This is crazy, bro. Let's just get into the next game, bro. It's like, man, I'm drifting far away from reality, bro. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go take a break because this game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, land of the free and the home of the
Everyone is in their seats here at the Wells Fargo Center as the 76ers look to grab a win here in Philadelphia. Last game for the Hawks, they picked up the W against the Nets in Brooklyn. And what a fight they put up. Great resilience to storm back down the stretch.
And that was a character game for them, guys. They could have closed up shop when they were way behind in the fourth, but they fought their way all the way back to win it. It was incredible.
Not an easy task at all, Steve. Being as far down as they were, as late as they were down, I mean, they almost had no business even winning that game.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Korver at the 3 with Paul Millsap at the 4. Teague out there with Kent Bazemore, and it's Horford in at the 5. 76ers on defense. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too. Really aggressive play, taking it to the rim against the big man.
Tell you what, I love that fearless attitude.
Atlanta on D. We played just over a minute here in the first. Atlanta with the ball. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Earlier, I was able to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He said that if they wanted to double their wins against them, they'll have to be just as sharp as they were in their first meeting, saying, we can't get sloppy now and expect to win. We have to be just as judicious with what shots we take as we were the first time around. We'll see if they can replicate that, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And getting good shots, guys, creating those quality opportunities is something Coach hopes to see here early on.
You know, Kevin, I think he worries sometimes that his guys play too much individual one-on-one basketball. I think he really wants to focus to be on team execution today.
And that's where it always should be, Kevin. And Steve, hero ball doesn't usually end up allowing you to be successful, so let's see if his message got across.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Teague. Both good from the line that time.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Here's the franchise. Teague covering. The shot's good from the franchise. And here is Teague. The feed to Millsap. Back to Teague. Passes to Korver. 6 on the shot clock. that one wide left. Oh, that's blocked. Now here's Roten. Defense is right there. Now the best of the franchise. The 19-foot shot, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Now T. There's the dish to Horford. He kicks it to Bazemore. Outside Teague. And blocked. Embiid with it. Pass to the franchise. There's the screen. Kicks it to Embiid. Here's Flory. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trailing. Right side Teague. Korver kicks to Teague. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by Moultrie. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep here. Roten, the best of the franchise. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good. The franchise has got 8. The Hawks trail by 4. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Teagues it to Bazemore. Picked by Horford. Bazemore dishes to Horford. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Horford's got his first basket.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Well, Kevin, we got a moment now to look back to last year's Atlanta Hawks. First in opponent shooting percentage, 6th in free throw percentage, and they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game.
And Clark, you know this. I mean, anytime you see a team #1 in the NBA in field goal percentage defense, you know they're getting after it. So this is a club that plays extremely hard. They take great pride in their defense. They have a concerted plan, a concerted effort every single night to try to stop the opposing team.
So it's the Hawks now. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Teague, the pass to Millsap. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
No good from the franchise.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Outside Teague. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Korver kicks to Teague. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Pass to the franchise. To the left wing. Here's Flory. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
And Philadelphia will go for a different.
Nice shooting.
He's checked in for Tony Roten. The 76ers leading. Here's Carter Williams. Dishes it to Grant. Feeds it to Williams. With 1 on the clock, that is good.
You know, with the expectations low for him, he can provide a nice lift when he does put the ball in the basket.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The NBA season blasts off. The Minnesota Timberwolves take on Ty Lawson and the Denver Nuggets this Wednesday, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
to welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. And the players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Pretty good start defensively. This club forced some mistakes and took advantage, and that's how they've built this lead.
And they've built the lead because not only have they forced turnovers, but they've taken care of the ball themselves. So that's a winning combination.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Teague out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Thabo Sefolosha. Then it's Payne. And it's Scott in at the 4 slot. Here's the franchise. He's coming off a 28-point game against Boston.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Celtics really lit it up from the floor. He ended with 28 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. It was a positive sign of what has been a slow start to the season for his basketball team. Perhaps things are starting to turn around, guys.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kelloggian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Let's just say he was really good. That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
The Hawks trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Millsap kicks it to Bazemore. They set the pick. He feeds it to Korver. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And checking out some numbers for Paul Millsap. Coming off an excellent season last year, he was around 19 points per game, 9 rebounds and 2 assists. And night in and night out, he's their #1 option on offense.
No surprise there, Steve. I mean, the way he can fill it up, he leads the team in scoring, too.
Here's the franchise. He's got 8. Pass to Grant. Shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game. And no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
The Hawks trail by 6.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, their frenetic defense has really been impressive.
And we're through 2 here and a good one. Hawks lead by 1. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Doc, as we get into the second half, what do you expect to see from this offense you're facing tonight?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot. That would be nice.
Coach, thank you so much. Back to you guys at the table.
Thank you, Doris. And we'll
now let's all be honest here. We ain't understand nothing that Doc Rivers said, bro. I ain't hear nothing that came out this guy's mouth. I ain't understand nothing he said.
Okay, guys, let's focus and get down to business. Now, here's a few things I took away from the first half.
Ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball.
When you're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Teague. He's got 10 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
Which can't be undervalued, Clark. So many times a game can come down to which team wins the free throw battle.
The franchise, he's in a point guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid. Then it's Tony Roten. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. T kicks to Korver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Goes up on the high post. Count that one. Korver's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. Here's the franchise. Teague covering. Here's the franchise. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he shot 73% from the line last year. Fairly average in terms of where he stands in the league.
Both free throws good from the franchise. The Hawks leading. Outside Teague. For the lead, Bazemore grabs the miss. Bazemore's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Teague. He dishes it to Bazemore. Korver works it to Bazemore. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Teague with a clean look. A second chance effort. Shot denied.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Here's Flory. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 9.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Teague dishes to Bazemore. Back to Teague. Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
See the shooter, Kyle Korver. Let's take a look at some of his numbers. How his season went last year. First in three-point field goal percentage. And, of course, he finished ranked number 2 in free throw percentage. Really did a nice job from the foul line.
And, you know, you also brought up his number 1 ranking in three-point field goal percentage. I mean, that says a lot when you can combine assisting and knocking down threes. That's a heck of a combination.
Here's Roten. True on the 14-footer. Roten's got his first basket of the night. The Hawks have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Teague. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, come on. You've got to get the 2 points there.
Oh, get it.
Oh, watch out now. Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
The Hawks trail by 4. The feed to Horford. Over to the wing. Korver passes to Teague. Here's the franchise. Teague covering. And he gets the bucket. And now a 6-point 76ers lead. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Puts it up from 15. And yes, sir, that one drops. Teague's got 13. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's the franchise. Teague covering. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And what a tremendous game for the franchise. 12 points, and he's been a good on-the-ball defender, too. He's got a pair of steals.
Yeah, he's made some heads-up plays, Clark. He's done a really nice job defensively.
Kevin, you look at their free throw percentage. They've been very efficient from the line today. That's a big factor.
Both free throws good from the franchise.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
And Bazemore kicks to Horford. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the franchise. Teague covering. Clock at 6. The pass to the franchise. 18 feet out. Embiid, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. From down low, and the shot is good. 10 points for Al Horford. And the 76ers shooting in this game, 45%. Here's the franchise. Teague covering. That's good. The franchise has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Now here's Teague. Defense right on him. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. Grant, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Carter Williams comes in for Roten. Atlanta also making some changes here. Payne comes in for Paul Millsap. And Thabo Sefolosha subbed in for Kent Bazemore. Blocked. Sefolosha dishes to T. He kicks to Korver. Horford with a screen on Grant. To the wing on the left. To Ty. Sefolosha's shot is good. Sefolosha's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Now here's Carter Williams. Pass to the franchise. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. No good off the back of the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Korver kicks to Horford. The Hawks working the ball around. Sefolosha passes to Korver. To the wing right side. Sefolosha dishes to Korver. For the lead. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
1:56 left here in the third quarter. And here is Carter Williams. Passes it to the franchise. Just 4 to shoot. To end the run. And that one's good. The franchise has got 18 points. Here is Korver. He's got 7. Outside Teague. Payne with a screen for Teague. To the right side. Sefolosha kicks to Teague. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked, but he stays with it. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Sims is...
That's the way to make the free ones count.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the pick. And here's Sefolosha for 3. Sims with the rebound. The 76ers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The pass to the franchise. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. 21 points for the franchise.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Here's Gray on the wing, Scott. One second left. Off on that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Coming up this Saturday night, November 14th, Kevin Durant and the Oklahoma City Thunder take on the Philadelphia 76ers. It's the real deal.
Hawks trail by 3 on the court for Atlanta. They've got Cephalosha. Kent Bazemore is out there with Shelvin Mack. Then there's Scott, and it's Millsap in at the center, locking down the middle. Marshall passes to the franchise. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Mack dishes to Millsap. Kicks it to Mack. He wants to get it to Millsap and does. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Pass to the franchise. Now the dish to Moultrie. Grant in the post. Covered by Cephalosha.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Scott gets it to Bazemore. Dishes it to Millsap. And he gets it to go.
Well, those are key baskets, and we know he can deliver down the stretch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's the franchise. And he overshot that one, missing. 3 on 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense has been outstanding, Kevin. Closing out on shots, blocking a lot of them as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Al Horford is checked in for the Hawks. Teague comes in for Mack. The shot's good from the franchise. Now Teague. Feeds it to Bazemore. Pass to Horford. Unloads from 13. No luck. And Philadelphia the other way now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Moultrie, the pass to Embiid. Roten with it. Down low. Here's Flory. The 10-footer finds the target. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's the feed to Millsap. Right side Millsap. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc, Bazemore gets the bucket. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The franchise passes to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Atlanta. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's the franchise. Again, Philadelphia.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found a weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
Not often you see a team rely on that shot like they have.
Horford dishes to Teague. Here is Korver. Back to Teague. Shoots from 12. Shot is blocked. Embiid kicks to Roten. Pass to the franchise. And he goes in for the dunk. Face-offs and determination that time. Clark to get to the rim.
We know he can bounce, and right there an example of how dangerous he is when he's got a path to the hoop.
And you love the versatility, guys. Being a point guard, and in this situation, they tack on 2 more points, expanding the lead in a pretty deflating way for the defense. Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Hey guys, I'm sick and tired of looking at us take jump shot after jump shot. Stop settling. We can get to the basket. Let's attack the basket off the dribble.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Clark, the coach, was really passionate in that last huddle, trying to do everything he can to get his message across.
You know, and I'm not sure what he wanted exactly, but he did it with enough fire that I'm guessing he's not going to be happy with any lapse in execution. I mean, he made his point pretty clear.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Teague with the ball, now guarded by the franchise. Millsap sets the pick for Teague. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
What's going on defensively there? A lack of focus, no concentration. Too easy.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. The pass to Roten. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. The Hawks trail by 3. Teague kicks to Millsap. He feeds it to Baseman. Out left to the wing. To tie it up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's too dangerous a shooter to leave alone behind the arc.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. 1:58 left to play here in the 4th. No good from the franchise. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
They're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes have from beyond the arc. And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I was able to listen in on what Budenholzer had to say to his team. He told them the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
Here's Bazemore. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Kicks to Roten. He dishes it to Moultrie. Pass to the franchise. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Teague. He's tightly guarded. He kicks it to Millsap. Into Horford.
Now Horford clearly has the touch right now.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
No room for mistakes right now.
Roten misses the tray. Hawks have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy
the ball
layups.
out thinking he's going to make the 3 ball. He sell it, bro. Like, this is the definition of not having teammates you can rely on. Simple.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Like, man, I'm really over this team, bro. Like,
and so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws.
So I gotta do every single thing for this team, bro.
Connects. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Game over. I'm not even trying to foul this guy. Let the game go, Flory. Caveman, let the game go, bro. We lost. A game that we should have won, actually, but we lost it.
And it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and polish it up.
Game over, bro. What the hell? I'm just going to dribble the ball. I'm not even trying to score it, bro. Game is over. He still double teaming me, bro.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Like, God, hey, game over. What y'all think we're going to come back with 12 seconds left? We're down by 5 points. Let's be realistic, now.
So it's Atlanta with the W. They came, they saw, they...
Our team sucked, man. Like, I don't know. I just can't even fathom with it anymore, chat. And I said I'm just gonna have to just get out of this, get off this team, bro, because I'm just like over it, bro. I'm just done trying to carry this team. It's just like I'm just over it, bro. He was wide open for that 3-point shot and he missed it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, when I think about it, it just makes me more madder. Because, like, bro, you're wide the fuck open and you still missed it? Wide open. I don't understand why you're standing at the 3-point line if you can't make a 3-point shot. Doesn't make sense, bro. I'm going to just stand there knowing I can't shoot. Like, come on, man. And the people on social media keep blaming me. It's on me to get us a win, bro. What y'all expect? I'm dropping 30 a game. The fuck? Like, it's not a one-man... Like, bro, it's not a one-man game, bro. Like, I'm just... Like, bro... I'm just like, bro, I done lost words. Get me the fuck off this team. I don't know if it's the All-Star break when I can request a trade, but, like, man, I'm just... I can't do it no more, bro. I just cannot do it. The more and more that we play, the interest level is going up, which is a good thing. I want to keep playing like that so our stock keep on rising. Because like I said, it went from 39 to 41 to 43. So the more we play better, the more these guys are interested in me. And like I said, if I was to play on that team, I'm getting 40 plus minutes. I'm going to be a starter on any of these teams, bro. But like I said, we're a long ways from that, bro. Like I said, our team sucks, bro. 74 overall. And he signed another 2-year deal. This dude put up 6 points a game. It's like, come on, bro. What can these guys do, bro? Like, seriously. Like, I don't understand why he don't drive the ball. He's more of a slasher type player. He just want to keep on shooting threes. Like, man, look at this roster, bro. It makes me want to vomit looking at this team, bro. Like, makes my head hurt. No wonder we lose so many games, bro. Like, look at our bench. I mean, bro, I can't look at this no more, bro. It's really like pissing me off because we didn't add nobody, bro. I mean, all I can just do is shake my head in disbelief. So I don't think, like I said, Chet, I don't think I can play another game. We got Milwaukee next, man. Like I said, I don't think I can do another game, bro. Like, I'm just so over this team, bro. It's like the same thing every stream, bro. It's a rinse and repeat thing. I come on here and carry these guys, I get no help. It's like, bro, we lose every single game, bro. We lose in close games, bro. Well, that wasn't close, but this was too close for comfort, bro. It's like, I'm just sick of it, bro. Lost to New York by 7 points. It's like, bro, I'm just over it, bro. I just can't. think I'm gonna have to just sim the remaining of these games so I can request a trade, bro, because the more and more I play on this team, bro, I feel like it's not bad for my health. It's bad for my health. Like, seriously, bro, it's really bad for my health. I'm just trying to make my mind up, should I play another game or not, but it's really looking like I don't, because I'm just like, I'm over it, bro. I mean, there's so many other teams that's not even, probably got the worst rosters and performing way better than we are. Like I said, bro, I'm the second in scoring in the league. I mean, like I said, I can't really pass the ball because, like I said, I pass it, these guys missing shots. It's like, it's nothing I can do but score, bro. And it's like I did all of this in 2K14. That's the reason why it's like, bro, all of this again. It's the same exact shit, just a different game. Like, shit, I'm really just trying to think, bro, because, like I said, I can already see, bro, how it's going to be. I got to score 40 more points again. Team ain't going to do nothing. Alright, Chad, we're gonna give it one more go. Like I said, bro, it still ain't changing nothing. I still want out of this team, bro. Like I said, probably off stream, I'll probably play some more games, but other than that, I'm simming the rest of these games until I can request a trade. I'm done. Like, I'm really just fed up. But like I said, I can't really sim no games. I'm gonna have to play these because, like I said, the more I sim, the more it's messing up my stock to get on good teams, bro. So I think I gotta keep on playing, average like at least 30 a game until it's time to request a trade, and then I can definitely go to a team that I feel comfortable playing with, like OKC, Golden State. And I know y'all like, bro, you keep choosing all the top teams. Yeah, chat, I'm choosing all the top teams for a reason, bro. I done had my fair share with these bums. Now it's time to move on, bro. I just can't do it, bro.
Look at the towering
27-foot
statue of William Penn against the skyline of Philadelphia. It's game time in Philadelphia as the crowds.
And I'm still going strong playing these games, bro. I have my mic muted like last game. I think I need to shut up and just play the game. Like, seriously. Like I said, appreciate everybody that's watching, chat. I mean,
well, right now for the Bucks,
I don't know if we're gonna win this game or not, but I just appreciate y'all guys for watching, chat.
They've really turned the league on its ear. They've been very impressive.
You know, I thought it would take them a long time to get all the pieces to fit this year, but little did I know that. I mean, those pieces were already in place, seemingly right out of training camp, Clark.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Knight and Mayo man the backcourt. Parker out there with Sanders, and it's Chandler in at the 3 spot. Parker's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Kevin, the ups and downs really made the game interesting to watch. But I just think after a while, they kind of faded out.
Yeah, which is too bad, Clark, because I thought the effort that they gave until those final few minutes was really something to watch.
Mayo kicks to Knight. Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded. On the wing, Chandler. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Assist goes to O.J.
Here's the franchise. He's coming off a 34-point game against Atlanta.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several others.
Outside Mayo. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Roten dishes to Moultrie. Good. Moultrie Chase got his first basket.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Philadelphia on D. Here's Knight, and that one's good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's the franchise. No good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Here's Mayo after the Sixers pick up 2. Back to Knight. Now the feed to Sanders. 14 feet away. No good. The 76ers lead to the wing right side. From 18 feet away. That's good. The franchise has got his second bucket of the night. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Knight with it. 26 points for him last game against Detroit. Sanders sets the screen for Knight. From the top of the key, and it's good.
Boy, that was a strong pick by Sanders.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The franchise passes to Roten. Hits the three-point bomb. Roten's got 5 now. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now, here is Knight. Tries from 16. That's good. He has 6.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
The 76ers leading by 3. That's tipped. Here's Flory. Takes it off the glass.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Barry Sanders third.
You know, he was a consistent because he got his hands on shots that looked like they were free and clear, and then boom, he'd come out of nowhere and deny it.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 5. Left side Chandler. Back to Knight. Fires from the line, and another basket for Milwaukee.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They got to keep riding him.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Knight. Now the dish to Chandler. Back to Knight. Chandler outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Knight. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Now the pass to the franchise. And again, it's Philadelphia. And Clark, we saw a very animated huddle that last break, and I'm sure the coach wanted something specific from his team.
Well, Kevin, this is certainly a key moment for the squad, and he's looking for players to lock into the new game plan and carry it out the rest of the way. That's what he's trying to get across. They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Sims kicked in, and it's Grant in for Arnett Moultrie. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. John Henson's checked in for Sanders. Onda Tecumbo comes in for Wilson Chandler. Robertson, he's checked in for O.J. Mayo. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Brandon Knight. Bucks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Bayless kicks to Nba2k15. 3 from Robertson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look at the Bucks.
And, you know, I think they may have a little extra motivation because they lost last year's season series to this team. Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers, so I like the effort, son.
I'm feeling it, Coach.
Big substitutions. Bucks trail by 6. The franchise in a 2-guard. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Grant. Then there's Embiid, and it's Marshall in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here is Knight. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. Mayo into the lane. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Hawks put on a show. He ended up with 34 points, and did he ever have active hands on defense? Stealing, blocks, both were a part of his game that night. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. And that's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night, I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogghian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Oh, look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Let's just say he was really good.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
Mayo dishing to Knight. Fires from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know, even though he missed that 3-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Bucks trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Mayo with it. Now defended by the franchise. And Brandon Knight, the bucket on the assist by Mayo. Knight's got 11 points.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
The franchise passes to Embiid. Grant kicks to Moultrie. Here's the franchise, guarded by Mayo. Here's Grant. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Nba2k15, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
I had a chance to check out some of the stats for Larry Sanders. Solid numbers last season. 3rd in blocks, 6th in shooting percentage. He was also a top 10 rebounder last year, so a terrific season on the glass.
And in addition to that, I mean, Steve, he had a ton of blocks, as you mentioned. You know, so many times I saw an opponent start to drive inside and then start searching around for this guy. He makes you put the brakes on shot attempts because you know if you don't get it up high enough, he's sending it behind you.
Here's the franchise. 8 points for him. That's good. The franchise has got 10 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Just absolute domination in this one for Knight. He's got 14 points, and he's put one three-pointer on the board.
Yeah, he's got to take his time behind the arc.
Sinks it, and the shot from the franchise.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Mayo dishing to Knight. Ripped away. Pass to Roten. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. That's 7 points for Roten. Bucks trail by 6. Now Knight. 14 points for him. Here's Mayo, and it's rejected.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a plus 10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
So it's Philadelphia now. O.J. Mayo missing his last shot. No good from the franchise.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Sanders sets the screen for Chandler. Screen by Sanders. Chandler the pass to Sanders. And the foul called on Larry Sanders. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
And the 76ers making a change here. Here's the franchise. 12 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. The franchise has got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
And here is Mayo. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lock at 6. Here's Chandler. Sanders trying to get open. No good off the front iron. Here's the franchise, guarded by Mayo. The franchise, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nba2k15 kicks to Sanders. Mayo into the lane. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Chandler's shot, good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
The 76ers leading by 6. Here's the franchise. He's got 14.
2 minutes left in the second quarter.
1:58 left in the first half. Here's Knight. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Knight's got 16.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here's the franchise. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Some fantastic numbers for the franchise. He's got 14 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
Yeah, Clark, he's had a great presence defensively. He's thrown off their rhythm on several occasions.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Sims is checked in, and it's Williams in for Mulcher. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. John Ensign's checked in for Sanders. Parker comes in for Wilson Chandler. Robertson, he's checked in for O.J. Mayo. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Knight.
Really, they've backed off of working it inside. I mean, they haven't gotten it inside as much as they did earlier in the game, and I think they've got to get back to that.
For Milwaukee, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Well, last season they only hit 71% of the free throws, so this is a continuing problem, guys.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
1:25 left here in the second. Here's the franchise. 15 points in the game. Nice job coming off that screen. The franchise has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Now Bayless. An 11-point game for him in the win against Detroit. Here's Nba2k15. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 4. Here's Robertson. Off the left rim and out. The 76ers leading by 5. Lots of room. And another. Once again, shot good from the franchise. The franchise has got 19 points. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in his last outing. And Bayless kicks to Henson. Shot is blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here.
Good work. Good work.
Oh, yeah, man.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers lead by 7. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Doc, what's allowed the rhythm and efficiency you guys are playing with right now?
Because we're running, we're pushing the ball up the floor, but it's still a close game. And it's really loose balls, our turnovers, and offensive rebounds. So we got to do a better job there.
Coach, thank you so much. Over to you guys.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Okay, guys, solid play so far. I like what I'm seeing. But just a few things to talk about before the second half. We've been able to force a lot of turnovers, and we've crashed in on them. That's been terrific. Keep doing just what you have been.
In just a moment, it's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
And Milwaukee looking at who they got. Knight and Mayo man the backcourt. Sanders is out there with Parker, and it's Chandler in at the 3. Knight with it. Chandler with the ball. Moultrie covering. Knight dishes to Mayo. Knight passes to Sanders. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And a brief check on the statistical breakdown for Tony wrote how he performed last season. Averaged 15 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And when you take his overall contributions on the whole, he's been putting up some pretty good numbers, but I think he can do more.
And Steve, sometimes that's just part of the game, weathering periods where your stats might not show all of what you're doing on the floor.
Offensive rebound. Moultrie, that's good. Moultrie's got his second basket.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Mayo kicks to Parker. Dishes to Sanders. Bucks passing it around. Mayo drives in. Tries again. Sanders' shot is off.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
There's a screen. The franchise passes to Moultrie. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Moultrie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Now the 76ers on the break. Feeds to Embiid. Roten dishes to Embiid. The franchise passes to Embiid. Wilson Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chandler right side. Now here is Knight. He's got 16. Outside Mayo. Right side Mayo. It's deflected. It's stolen by Moultrie. And now the 76ers on the break. That drops.
Oh, boy, nice one-man fast break on that one.
It sure was. A stylish finish to cap it off, too.
We had a chance to see where Joel Embiid ended up in the rankings last year. 8th in rebounding, and he was a pretty good defensive player. Top 20 in the league in blocks.
And, you know, in terms of his rebounds per game, Steve, it was really a special season for him. He was a tough, physical player on the low block.
Pass to Roten. Poked away. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Bucks trail by 15. Sanders sets the screen for Knight. Can they get it? That's good from Chandler on the assist from Sanders. 10 points for Wilson Chandler.
Maybe with that, the lid on this basket will be lifted for him.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the franchise. 21 points in the game.
Bucks foul call. Brandon Knight. That's his second personal foul.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, they've been shooting their free throws with confidence and knocking them down. That's giving them an edge, no question about it.
The free throw's good from the franchise. Bucks trail by 14. And here is Knight. He's got 16. Kicks to Parker. Knight dishes to Sanders. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Sanders has got his first points in this one.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Here's the franchise. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Well, he shot 73% from the line last year. Fairly average in terms of where he stands in the league.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from the franchise. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now Knight passes to Mayo. Sanders sets the screen for Mayo. Over in the corner, Chandler. Clock at 6. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Knight.
He's been a bright spot for them. He's had an incredibly efficient offensive performance.
Steve, his shooting really has been just terrific. They'd be much worse off if it weren't for him, that's for sure. It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
And Parker, here we go. Bucks passing it around. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He kicks it to Roten. The pass to the franchise. Here's Flory. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bucks trail by 12. In the corner, Mayo with it. Parker with a clean look. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Roten kicks to Moultrie. Here's the franchise, guarded by Mayo, and that one's good. And now it's 27 points for the franchise. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Knight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He can't do it all. I mean, he's scoring big numbers, but he's got to get some help from his teammates.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Knight. Here's Flory. Pass to the franchise. Drops in the tray. The franchise has got 11 in the second half.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Philadelphia will go for a different look here. 20 seconds left in the third. Marshall with it. He dishes it to Carter Williams. Floor covered by Parker, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
Some killer instinct he showed right there, exploding to the rim.
Bucks call timeout. One more time. Give it up.
Here's Robertson. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, what a three at the horn. They end the quarter on a high note. What a big shot.
I'll say that'll put a little bounce in their step coming back out of this break.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
This Saturday, November 14th, Kevin Durant and the Oklahoma City Thunder go up against the Philadelphia 76ers, live from Philadelphia. You don't want to miss it.
The 76ers leading by 10. The franchise in at point guard. Also Williams out there. And Embiid is out there with Grant. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Flory in the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I tell you what, the D was way too soft right there, like Jell-O. You got to do better than that.
Clark, he's not the kind of guy you want to get in the way of.
No, exactly. He's a hard man to stop coming down the lane, but you've got to have good position before the play starts.
There's the feed tonight. There's the triple. Here's Parker, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Knight. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
How about all the points they're getting off turnovers?
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Arnett Moultrie's checked in for Grant. And then for Milwaukee, Harry Sanders is checked in for Henson. Chandler comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Mayo in for Robertson. And Embiid throws it down. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Now, here is Knight. He's guarded closely. He feeds it to Parker. Parker, right side. Misses off the right iron. The 76ers leading by 12. Flory, he's guarded by Knight. To the left side wing. Moultrie with it. Working on Sanders. 5 on the clock. Here's Flory. The shot is off. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Boy, a lot of fans around the league really focused on that matchup for Chicago.
And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Now that's how they finish the break. Throw down with force.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Mayo, that's good.
This is incredible. It's been a 3-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
On the wing, Williams. And that one's good.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mayo into the lane. And it's Mayo again missing.
Well, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Here's Moultrie. The shot misses. Good D by Parker. Bucks trail by 13. Now Chandler inside. And the powerful one-handed slam. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their defense.
Michael, get up. You're going in.
Here we go.
And Chandler. Robertson, he's checked in for O.J. Mayo. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Brandon Knight. The 76ers leading by 13. The dish to Roten. Now here's Carter Williams. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Robertson. The franchise is checked in for Philadelphia. Larry Sanders is checked in for John Henson. Chandler comes in for Antetokounmpo, and Knight subbed in for Jared Bayless. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. If what he talked about is a true indication, the pick and roll is going to be their go-to play from now on. He sees that as being their best option offensively. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told them, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. Guys, they're operating under the principle that it's never too late to fine-tune the game plan. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Roten. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line to try to make it a three-point play.
Well, this is going to end in a lopsided victory, obviously. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness and the ability to close. You really have to give it up for the 76ers.
Two great rebounding teams, Clark.
Yeah, and these guys just worked a little bit harder tonight. That was the edge that was needed.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
Your hope is to take charge of a season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0 with 3 games still left to play this year against the Bucks.
Fantastic show put on. What an amazing game all around it was for the franchise. He was extremely efficient offensively, getting looks, knocking down big shots all game long.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
At the line for your 76ers, the franchise. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from the franchise. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
Here is Bayless. There's the screen. In low to Sanders. Here's the franchise. Covered by Robertson. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 33 points for the franchise.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
Bayless and another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's the franchise. And Henson pulls it down. Chandler attacking. Bayless the pass to Robertson. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, the franchise.
I feel like I played pretty good. Like I said, when I feel like I'm not talking on the mic, I can definitely lock in and, you know, play better, bro. Because I definitely played good that game. Well, I mean, all the games we played pretty good, but I feel like I definitely locked in that game. But we definitely got a tough task next game against OKC, which I'm super excited for.
Hey, Coach, how you doing, man?
Actually, no, I'm not.
Good.
Oh, come on, man. I know you since I was 12 years old. I know something wrong. So what's up?
Forget it. You know, you're a professional athlete in the middle of the season. You got enough to worry about.
Man, bump all that, man. You family, Coach. What's going on?
All right. Engineers from the county said the gym at the school has structural damage that, quote, poses a significant threat to the public. Until such a time repairs can be made, the structure must be shut down, unquote.
Hold on. They won't close the gym? Our gym?
Unless we get a sudden infusion of cash. Look, it hurts to ask, but if you could contribute financially, you know, the coaches, the faculty, the kids, we really appreciate it. We wouldn't have to go across town and play at that rec center. Heck, we could, you know, name the gym after you. What do you think?
Sorry, Coach, I can't help you. I'm financially strapped right now, Coach. Can't do it. Let me stop. I got it.
Coach, there was a time when I didn't have anything. And you brought me into your home, your heart, and your team. I'm more than happy to help out any way I can, and that includes financially.
I'm so proud of you. The man you've become. Thank you.
Hey, Coach, no problem. I got you. Forever.
See you later.
Call you later.
I called you in here for a reason.
Yeah, what's up, Coach?
I want to talk to you a little bit about one of my coaching philosophies, something that's become very important to me over the years.
I'm all ears.
Basketball is not boxing, it's a team sport. It's about learning to put your own needs aside to focus on what's best for the team. When we succeed, we all do it together. When one person is down, we're all down.
Oh, you talking about Ubuntu. I've been hearing about that for years. I'm all about that.
Good. With your role here, I think it's really important for you to embrace this too, and for you to help your teammates do the same.
Of course, Coach. Man, it's about the team. It's not about personal accolades or recognition and stats. It's really about winning.
Exactly. Glad to hear you're on board. Just keep thinking along those lines, and it will make a difference to the team.
Hey, Coach, I'm with it, all right? I appreciate the talk.
I don't care if you're in grade school or the NBA, this game is all about solid fundamentals. Let's get some extra work in here. Gotta get better every day.
y'all wondering why I don't shoot in game that much either. Trust me, I definitely don't know why.
That's what I'm talking about. Good efforts yields great results every time. Way to work.
Alright, chat. We got OKC next, bro. We gained a lot of fans from last game. We got Giannis following us. We got Larry Sanders became a fan. I can't wait till we play the Celtics again because Marcus Smart was talking a lot of smack, so can't wait till we play those guys. Like I said, we're going up against one of the top teams in the league, bro. KD's averaging 30 points a game, bro. Like I said, we're going up against one of those teams. I know they're in the top of the standings. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they're 8-2. Like I said, since we last checked, they haven't lost a game, and they're 5-1 on the road. So it's not looking too good. They only lost one game on the road, one game at home. We're going to try to, try to make it 2 in a row. Like I said, Chad, I already know I just can't come off, just start taking shots, bro. I gotta actually play smart this game. Because then again, it's OKC. This is definitely a tough task. We don't got no more attribute points to actually upgrade our character because we gave it to the coach for the gem, so that pretty much sucked. Kinda wanted to upgrade my guy for the next game, but hey, we're gonna go into the next game. Hopefully, like I said, and then another thing, Tony Rowan played pretty good, bro. Tony actually played good last game. I mean, our whole team actually played good last game, especially going into the fourth quarter, bro. That's why I didn't really score that much. I just let the team do what the team do. But hopefully this game, bro, we can come out and win this game. I'll be right back, chat. Like I said, I truly appreciate y'all guys that's tuned into the stream, man. Like I said, hopefully everybody enjoying their night, chat. And like I said, hopefully we can pick up this win, because like I said, we can beat OKC, then I can definitely see us beating San Antonio and Cleveland if we can beat OKC. But if not, then I'm just going to be like, you know what, we won't lose all these games.
It's a road game for the Thunder, and they're facing an interconference matchup in today's game. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Going to bring you the NBA right here on 2K Sports. You take a look at the 76ers. Well, they know they have their work cut out for them here tonight and during a stretch of games facing a lot of talented teams.
I think looking at the Sixers, they've not achieved any of even the most modest goals they've set for themselves so far.
Well, it's been a tough year, Clark, no question. There was a lot of talk from them before the season about, proving the doubters wrong. But at this point, the doubters look right.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant outside at the 3 with Ibaka playing the power forward. Russell Westbrook out there with Anthony Morrow. And it's Adams in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Westbrook. Ibaka outside. Passes to Morrow. Just 5 to shoot. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, nice way there to get your first basket of the game.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against Toronto.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. If they had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
On defense, the 76ers, they put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
And Philadelphia has possession. Now let's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Scott Brooks.
He told me he's very pleased with how his team's play has progressed throughout the season so far, saying we're finding our roles and doing all the small things that separate good teams from average teams. I hope we can keep this going. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. So it's Philadelphia now, following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's the franchise. Again, Philadelphia. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Morrow. Outside Westbrook. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Beautiful job angling his body, shielding the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
That's really the only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the tall trees.
Here's the franchise. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And that one's good. Roten.
4 straight makes out of the gate. That's a sweet start.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Westbrook. No one near him. That one off the back iron and out.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
The pass to the franchise. And a miss there on the triple.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the evening. 2 shots. That free throw good for Morrow. And Morrow drops them both. The 76ers leading. Here's the franchise. He's got 6. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Westbrook. Outside Durant. And he knocks down the jumper. Durant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
To the wing on the left. Dishes to Roten. Flores defended by Durant. The franchise good on the triple. The franchise has got 11.
Well, 5 for 6 here in the first quarter, so he's rolling.
Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best. The Thunder in 4th.
You know, when your team has a lot of assists, like these guys do, it basically is a testimony to unselfish play, patience, ball movement, and player movement.
Thunder trailing by 4. Kicks it to Durant. Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. Down low. It's stolen by Moultrie. Flores defended by Durant. And Moultrie kicks to Roten. Another three for Philadelphia.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Now here's Adams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And he gave him great effort defensively as well, including a couple of blocked shots.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen. They sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And the 76ers making a change here. Grant's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Kendrick Perkins. He's checked in for Adams. Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Lamb in there for Anthony Morrow. Now, here's Grant. Here's the franchise. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Durant. He drains the quick shot. 76ers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's the franchise. The shot is off. Great D that time from Collison. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And Westbrook, here we go. Durant for 3. That's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's the franchise. He's got 11. It's stolen by Lamb. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Sims is checked in.
Nice shooting.
Durant, and it's tied up with that one. A new group here for Philadelphia. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Adams, he's checked in for Perkins. Baca comes in for Nick Collison. Kevin Durant's checked in for Jones. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Russell Westbrook. So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant outside at the 3 with Ibaka playing the power forward. Anthony Morrow out there with Jeremy Lamb. And it's Adams in at the 5.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. Ibaka outside. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. And Adams kicks to Morrow. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Thunder with another miss.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
No good from the franchise.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The franchise in that last game against the Bucks played just phenomenally. He finished with 33 points and seemed to have a hand in every defensive stop. Good numbers for him in both the steals and blocks columns. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
They just haven't been able to find an answer for the franchise. He has 12 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better. Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
It's stolen by Ibaka. Right side, Durant. Fades. Can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And these interconference matchups are important, Kevin. You only see the club twice all season. And it feels a little different. You want to go out and really put on a good performance.
Lamb off target from three-point range.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Pass to the franchise. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. 14 points for the franchise.
Well, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. Kevin Durant, number one.
There's no doubt he's one of the league's most dynamic. He's capable of putting up big numbers from the wing.
Yeah, that's where he likes to operate, but he can hurt you from anywhere, Steve. I mean, his numbers come from all over the place, and he's a very sophisticated offensive player with how he goes about his game.
Here's Lamb after the made shot from the franchise. And Lamb kicks to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, last game he turned in a really nice performance at the charity site.
Yeah, it really stands out when you look back at the numbers from that one.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Here's Lamb. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Off the pick. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
While we have a chance here, let's check out some stats for Kevin Durant. Third in scoring, 7th in free throw percentage. He's in the top 10 in steals per game as well, so this is a guy who you have to be aware of. Got the ball in your hands.
And Steve, you mentioned his unbelievable points per game ranking. I mean, this guy's a guy I would call buckets.
Now, here's Marshall. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Embiid, no good.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Here's Roten. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Durant with the block. And here we go with Morrow running it up the court. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And checking out Portland, tied in first place with them.
You know, when you check out Oklahoma City, they've been playing well to start the season. I mean, once again, asserting themselves as one of the powerhouse ball clubs in the league. I like what I've seen from this team so far.
And they know better than anybody. You know, the NBA season is a marathon, not a sprint. But nonetheless, they've certainly been hot out of the gates.
Over in the corner, Lamb. Back to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Adams, the pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lamb. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Lamb's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Marshall. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Roten kicks to Moultrie. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. Here's Westbrook. A 35-point game for him in the win against the Raptors in Toronto.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Roten. Offline with his 3.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Westbrook. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. You got to play hard, guys.
Here's the franchise. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Roten, the pass to the franchise. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the team.
And that concludes the first half. 76ers lead by 10. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with Russell Westbrook. And Russell, how confident are you that regardless of what defender you see in front of you, you can get what you want?
Very confident. I have a lot of confidence in myself. I put a lot of work in the summertime, and I'm very confident.
Russell, thank you so much. Kevin, hard work pays off.
Thank you, Doris. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of the second half in the third quarter.
All right, listen up, guys. Way to come out strong in the first half. Taking care of business. TCB. For the most part, we played an intelligent first half. Our passing has been crisp.
Quarter about to get going. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
He has that slasher mentality, guys, and we saw all the evidence of that in the first half as he continually got to the rim and scored.
Yeah, he had the jetpack on today, Steve, blowing by the defender no matter who they put on it.
Well, franchise, he's in at the point. Arnett Moultrie is out there with Embiid. That's Tony Roten. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And there it is again. That's where their points have been coming today, from the low post.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
The shot's good from the franchise. Oh, with that last huddle, you could see the coach was addressing how they were going to make a tactical adjustment.
And after the coach does something like that, it's on the players now to lock in and follow the lead and execute. If they don't, then the coach will put them on the pound.
Durant for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. To the right side. Here's the franchise. 18 points for him. Here's Moultrie. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Durant wide open. He fires. Durant with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 10. Passes it to the franchise. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And over the course of the season, guys, they've shot a very respectable 78% from the line.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad. Well, Westbrook has been great. 12 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And some of these passes have been absolutely beautiful, Clark.
Thunder trailing by 11. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That is his first foul of the game.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
To the inside. It's intercepted.
Not a very good decision with that entry pass. Not with the defender right there.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ibaka's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by the franchise. There's a good screen. And Westbrook, here we go. He kicks it to Morrow. Durant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this 3rd quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Here's the franchise. A 3-pointer is right on target. The franchise has got 21.
He had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on it.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, Kevin, during that break, Scott Brooks had some words for his team. The strategy included running the offense through Russell Westbrook. coach would like to see him utilized in the offense as much as possible. We can expect to see them going to him constantly. Clearly, some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. He feeds it to Morrow. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, plain and simple, they do not take bad shots. They really share the ball. They get great player and ball movement, and that's why they shoot the percentage that they do. Now we've got a chance here, guys, to take a look at Serge Ibaka and see how he stacks up around the league numbers-wise. 7th in field goal percentage, and he's in the top 10 in the league in blocked shots per game defensively.
And, Steve, you touched on his outstanding field goal percentage. I mean, he hasn't gotten there just simply by having a hot hand on occasion. I mean, it's also a product of how hard he works to find those good open shots. I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Thunder trailing by 16. Durant dishes to Adams. And Ibaka kicks to Morrow. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Lock at 6. Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 17 now.
And that was a strong pick. Ammonia strong by Ibaka.
Embiid with it. Adams on him. Embiid, no good.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
The 76ers leading by 14. Here's Flory, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Miami. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And checking out Philadelphia. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
I think for the 76ers, they've proven they have a long way to go if they're going to be a competitive team in this league.
And even if they weren't expected to play at a high level this year, I think most people felt they were capable of being better than what they're showing right now.
Kendall Marshall's checked in for Philadelphia.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And there's the rejection. Moultrie, the pass to Marshall. Flory, defended by Durant. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the 76ers?
Their defense has been outstanding, Kevin. Closing out on shots, blocking a lot of them as well.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Grant, he's checked in for Moultrie. The Thunder also changing it up. Kendrick Perkins, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Lamb in there for Anthony Morrow. And here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Durant up top. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Flory, he's covered by Collison. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
Dialed in from long range. I like it.
Franchise. That one misses.
Let's go. You're in.
Hey, well timed.
In for Oklahoma City. Here's Carter Williams. Knocked away. Outside Williams. Now Embiid. Puts up the baby hook. Shot's good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Checking in for the 76ers, the franchise.
Here's Westbrook. The shot no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the 3rd quarter with a massive 16-5 run. Live from Philadelphia.
On tap Wednesday, November 18th. Tony Parker and the San Antonio Spurs go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Be there.
Here's the franchise. So for Oklahoma City right now, Stockton is out there with Roberson. Then there's Nick Collison. Then it's Jones. And it's Perkins in its center. Here's Erhan. Rejected by Jones. They retain possession. Here's Roberson. Stockton outside. Here's Perkins. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's the franchise, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
At the line for your 76ers, the franchise.
First one falls for. Jarvis Vernado's checked in for the 76ers. Both free throws good from the franchise. Thunder shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Roberson dishes to Perkins. Stockton outside. Good.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
They're making this a runaway.
Well, the only question now is how big will this lead eventually become? I mean, this is a blowout.
Here's the franchise. The second chance effort. Bernardo, that's good.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Stockton. He's guarded closely. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Eustace is checked in for Kendrick Perkins.
Coming on for the Thunder, number 14.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Jones, no luck. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. No good on that one. And Philadelphia making a change here. Sims is checked in.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And Stockton, here we go. Blocked, and they'll keep possession. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's the franchise, and Jones pulls it down.
Boy, for my taste, he's far too inconsistent with that shot. I mean, he's got to make those if he's going to take his game to the next level.
Roberson gets the bucket.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Here's the franchise. Nails it from the high post. The franchise has got 11 in the second half. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Stockton outside. Right wing. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Grant, he's...
I like it. I like it.
All day long.
Oklahoma City also making... Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Marshall with it. He dishes it to Williams. And not sure what he was thinking there. The franchise is checked in for Williams. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He preached patient offense and encouraged his guys to use the shot clock. He wants his guys to be deliberate. Gentlemen, some late-game adjustments that could prove crucial in the game's closing moments. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Doris, thanks.
That's been a great day for him, and if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Here's the franchise. Got it from 16 feet. The franchise has got 6 points in the quarter. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
22 seconds on the shot clock. 22.
Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. The dish to Adams. Outside for Durant. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. They set the pick. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Durant with another miss.
Well, he did have a 3-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Here's the franchise. Here's Embiid. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Moultrie. Moultrie's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The pass to the franchise. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line for your 76ers.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Sims is checked in, and Elliott Williams subs in for Tony Roten. Then for the Thunder, Kendrick Perkins. He's checked in for Adams. And Jones subbed in for Serge Ibaka. Both free throws good from the franchise. The Thunder have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. And Westbrook, here we go. And that one hits back iron. Philadelphia's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. They get the rebound, and there's the call on Anthony Morrow.
Shooting for Philadelphia, the franchise.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from the franchise.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to Durant.
2 minutes left.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Kevin Durant.
Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game. This has been a one-sided affair.
Man, they've done a really nice job of extending their lead, Kevin. The poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Lets it go with a three. Another miss by Westbrook.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
Pass to the franchise. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
A little bit closer to the win now, and they'll be halfway to a sweep of the season series once they wrap this one up.
That's right. It's just a two-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
You look at the stats, and you'll see just how dominant a game this was for the franchise. Now, there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every opportunity he got.
76ers moving the ball around. Williams passes to the franchise. Here's the screen. Feeds to Sims. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Perkins with the screen for Westbrook. Blocked. They recover it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, the outcome of this one never really in doubt tonight. Would you say that this is one of the better performances by this team this year?
Sure felt like it, yeah. It's just nice to see exactly what this team's capable of when we all execute like we know we can. Makes me excited to get the next game started so we can build on this win.
Well done. Kevin, a young man, always looking for more.
All right, Doris, thanks. Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Shoot that shit, cuz. Hey, chat, bro. Hey, that's funny, bro. That's funny, bro. Shoot that shit, cuz. I could already like just picture how somebody just saying that. Shoot that shit. Bro, I was dying to every sense, bro, that he just popped up in chat. That is hilarious. Bro, the name is Dexter Luigi Santiago. Bro said shoot that shit, cuz. That is just hilarious, bro. Bro, that is hilarious. But yeah, chat, we had 36 points, bro. We literally was cooking, bro. I mean, we was absolutely cooking this game, bro. Like I said, cooked this game. Flory, he had 12 points, the usual. Embiid, 9. I mean, I carry like every game, but 36 points, 13 for 29, 3 for 5 behind the arc. I mean, we played pretty good. Like, that's the only thing I want to get up was once I upgrade my character so I can start passing the ball more. I feel like people probably clicking my streams like, bro, you got 30 points and 2 assists, like you don't pass the ball. Hey, that's for people that don't, you know, watch the series and know and understand why I don't pass the ball, chat. But yeah, shoot that shit, cuz. Yo, that's hilarious. My guy, Titan, how you doing, man? But yeah, chat, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I think I'm gonna probably stream first thing in the morning, man. So I don't know what time I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna stream first thing in the morning. Let me shut up because this cutscene coming.
Hey, I know you saw me locking up out there, right?
Nah,
I see you doing what you paid to do. Play good defense whenever you're on the court.
And every time Russell Westbrook came in the
come on,
paint, bro, I
man. Let
sent
me
it back
have
every
this one.
time,
I
chat.
did all the little things
Every
you
single
always talking
time.
about. Hustle, effort, relentless.
True. Keep it up, and the wins will follow.
That's right. It just feels good to get that W.
Always.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the ding. This is not the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, yo, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Put 'em up. It's been 3 weeks since you were looking for your friend, the one you let and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a little trim to begin. How you think you really gon' pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus when you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably can. Talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, a Muslim, sleeping with the gin. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it 'cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. You still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like it's fake nails done by. Come again. A win-win, come again. A win-win, come again. My friend, come again. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. The second verse is dedicated to the man more concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his men come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, pop the gang. Let's not pretend the one that pack out by the basement, by the casement, to the name of this basement. The pretty face man claiming that they did a bid, man. Need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Miss the face in court case when the money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate me. The sneaky silent man, the punk. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And 6 drink, come again.
hard pay, I want is free. Be what you be, me. And say the chance on the cover of Earth, which is our rock. Tell me government what for soul. Show you really got soul. Are you ready? Pump, 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 get bump. Now let's go. House rockin', don't stop it. You gotta rock it, don't stop. Keep ticking and talking, working all around the clock. Everybody keep rocking and cocking and shocking and rocking. Go hot. Everybody say rockin', don't stop it. Well, hit me, Mr. Big. The Soul Sonic.
25,000 points for this. They got to be tweaking, chat. Come on now. They got to be. Ain't no way they think I'm giving up 25,000 points. But what's the point of having this side of the court if I can't shoot on this side of the court? Like Kevin Garnett shit, bro. Why y'all showing me something if I can't have it then? That is crazy. But yeah, chat, like I said, I'm gonna try to get up early and stream, bro. But like I said, I'm gonna definitely try to get up early and stream. But if I don't, I'll definitely be streaming early though. No later than 9 or 10 o'clock or something like that, chat. Depends. But yeah, man, like I said, I appreciate everybody that tuned into the stream, chat. I truly appreciate every single last one of you guys, man. Want everybody to enjoy the rest of your night. And as always, man, thanks for taking your time out of the day to watch the stream, chat. Take care. Oh yeah, shoot that shit, cuh. That is hilarious, bro. That's always gonna stick with me, chat. Shoot that shit, cuh. But yeah, chat, man. I want everybody to enjoy the rest of your night, chat. Take care.